Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's catching the fan, isn't it? Let's see if we can fix that. Maybe. Better? Definitely not. What about doing this like this and this like that? That seems to work better. And then this one like that. Boom. I really want the fan on, to be honest. It's pretty warm in here. But it looks like it's catching it a lot. And that's no good. Let's continue messing around with it. How is it still catching the fan? Is it even working? Alright. What about now? Da, da, da. Interesting. I'm not even sure if it has any effect whatsoever. I'm shifting the noise gate, like I have it to full. How is it? This is strange. There we go. Okay. The other way around, maybe? How is it picking up 90 decibels? That's literally impossible. Literally impossible. Well, I'm gonna have a listen to myself here. Bear with me for one more second. Sorry about this. Let's see. Seems to be alright. Sup, Johan? How can I, right? What a shame. Like you mean the one with the wolves, right? That was embarrassing. I need a build with God mode from level 1. Is the fan noise bothering you? Because I can see my microphone's catching it, but when I listen back to myself, I don't hear it. Or is the sound fine? And am I just messing around for nothing? Is it fine? Let's have... What am I doing? Please, computer. Here we go. That's why. Alright, let's go then. Let's get started. Thank you, man. Yeah, so I was upset with that death. Man, that run was cursed though from the start. Cursed from the start. I'm gonna play that same build one more time. Oh, hold on. I was look at this character that I built. Deliverer 12, DD4, Archaeologist, Skill Test 1. I think I'll play this if we die. Not sure if it'll work out, but we'll see. Yeah, I could go back to that one. But I played that one quite recently. But this lady was not dead yet. Just yet. I was actually thinking of maybe playing a Mad Dog with a Faux Shard. But yeah, I realized that you can't go Monk Dip with a Barbarian. That's kind of painful. Kind of hurts.
Hey, I'm out of rations.
Yeah, I think I'll try that. The problem is that, so normally you'd take the mirror image later, but for this run I would go I'll go Monk 1, Archaeologist 2, and then Slayer. I could go Monk 1, Archaeologist 1, Slayer 3, that would be level 5, and I'd have 1 sneak attack damage, and then 4 Dragon Disciple, and then a 10 Archaeologist. I think that's actually the way to do it. I think that's the way to do it. The mirror images would still be a little late, but at least you'd have them at like around level 8 or 9 maybe actually. And then you'd have to top it off with Slayer. So the Slayer comes a little late. But I think I'll definitely play it the next time round. And you can play it with a twin blade or whatever it's called, double bladed sword, or a orc double axe. And I think I prefer the double axe because it looks cooler. Which is very important. Alright, I don't have her stuff enabled apparently. Have her sing. Amiri's just gonna die probably, but whatever. Alright, she does need the cantrip. There we go. Maybe we avoid casting grease there. Alright, so far so good. Oh, not the Mastodon. Alrighty. I have to say though, I am getting really bored with Act 1. I have seen quite enough of it. Let's get rid of this crap. Yeah, you always get up. Anyway, it's fine. It's weird how you always end up with a different amount of gold every run. There must be some RNG involved somewhere. Actually, we don't want to buy anything, obviously. Right. Oh, right, this character doesn't have trickery. That's another thing that's... Alright, that's okay. A little bit disadvantageous. Oh. Did I not ask Oleg about him? There we go. Oh, come on. Oh well. Yeah, I decided to not mess around with these perception checks. Like, it's 100 XP. That's... We can miss that. You know. Try not to lose a run at Oleg's. That would be a shame. No more runs lost at Oleg's. But you know, that last run, I'm still like, I looked it back and I couldn't tell how I aggroed the wolves because they weren't in line of sight. Still not sure how that happened. They must have been in the fog of war for a second or something. But as soon as we aggroed them, I kind of knew that the jig was up, as they say. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have sold the, well, the breastplate. But it doesn't matter too much. Her AC is going to be really crap anyway. Okay. So we get a little lucky here. 5 is pretty decent, actually. So the Mastodon fight defensively. Just might make him last a tiny bit longer. We don't need that on the hotbar. Start singing. We could even use a glitter dust here. It wouldn't be such a bad idea. Grease this guy as well. Let's wait with the grease though.
Serves you right.
Oh, I should have placed that glitter dust a little better maybe. Let's pop that. Nice. Okay, I think we can go for the grease now. It doesn't look like this is going very well. This is looking better.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Okay, wow. She actually passed the reflex save. I guess Lindsay's greases won't exactly have a very high DC. Let's just grab everything. And be done. Alrighty. Act 1 has started. Oh, let's hope we open it for a change. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Alright, snoozy woozy. Be gone, foul spirit. Okay, we need 2,000 gold. We need to hire our buddy. I think we're gonna go with Radagast again. He's always like, the run's always pretty decent when we have Radagast on our team. Whenever I change it to somebody else, the run goes pretty badly. I think that's our main problem. Foul Radagast. 21 potions, 8, that's not great. Get rid of that crap. So we want to buy a bow as well as a mercenary, but yeah, we should be alright. Oh, a Noriel. Let's go, Mr. Radagast. Where art thou? Go for a different portrait, maybe. Yeah, I've had a look. I don't really have great portraits. I think we're just going to stick with the old guy and his animals. I think Radagast is a perfect name for that portrait. Did we pass it? No, here he is. Let's go. No. Hair. Oh, we can give him ASMR hair, can't we? What happened to Radagast? Ah, this is better. Let's not make him look that grumpy though. Man bun? Would Radagast have a man bun? This is better. Yeah, there we go. See, our problem was that he wasn't solid enough. Now he's a lot more solid. I have faith. This is the way. No, 11 int, dump whiz, and full charisma. Oops. 19. So this part is gonna miss stealth, although I guess we have Dubelos to help. Who's gonna be cooking? Probably, what's her name? What's her face? Jaethal, the undead cook. Lore nature, yeah, just in case we need them for hunting, and then we have one skill point remaining. We could just go for trickery for shits and giggles. That might be useful, actually. An extra chance to open a lock? Who knows? First time for everything. Mage armor. And mage armor and grease.
March, I need to curse and don't know.
What was this one?
I shall not fall. I have.
We do it much.
This will hurt.
A solid plan. I feel faint.
How's this
Might be
reserved?
near.
Calm down. We will beat someone.
I leave all this wood. Spells not work. Damn it! Oh, I'm not touching that. Not that I.
There we go. He is with us. Here he is. The voice sets are pretty bad, I have to say. I wish they were easier to mod. It would be fun. I found some funny ones on Discord to use, but they're very hard to like edit to work with the Kingmaker. It's just a pain in the bum, unfortunately. Alright, so we have 600 left. We want a masterwork composite longbow. Where are you, sir? Masterwork composite longbow. And I think that's all. Oh yes, and we'll buy some extra healing pots, whatever we can spare. Actually, let's buy some extra rations first of all. Let's not make that mistake. Typical Dilly mistake. Let's see. Don't need that many. We probably need like 4 or 5. We have 2, I think. Should be enough. And let's see what we can buy here. How many can we afford? 4, 5. It's 5 potions that we didn't have before, I guess. Anyway, let's go. Dump her, grab her, dump her. Let's go. Vámonos, as they say in Turkey. I should actually check. I'm a little curious if this XP is shared amongst the party, or does every party member get it? Ah, damn it, we can't. Oh, can we what are we sitting on? 4.6k. We can have a peek and see what it says. Not sure if it. Oh shoot! I forgot to tell Bokken, ask Bokken about the fangberries, but I don't think it matters. We'll either pop it or we could just talk to him and it will appear on the map. Don't think we have much perception at the moment. That's one problem. Not a big problem though. Okay, done with you, sir. So that's definitely split. Yeah, I think that's... No, it's split. But I feel like sometimes, even though you have party XP sharing turned off, so it should only go to your party members, sometimes it goes, the amount it says goes to everyone in the party. regardless in some cases. But I want to see. I want to check if my hunch is correct. For example, when you finish 100 XP, but I think that's 600 XP for everyone in the party, not just 600 XP, because that would be...
Now what?
Working again. Let me just check in OBS. Yeah, okay, looks alright. But my sound output... Okay, looks to be fine. I think we actually missed those... Yeah, those actually disappeared. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I should have charged them immediately. That's 300 XP down the drain. Painful.
Don't have this didn't work. I am as you order. I am your shield.
Out of me,
Let's
way.
have him cast that or something.
I don't like you.
Let me turn this on silent. There we go.
To victory!
Damage is a little lackluster on our archer because we don't have our buffs yet, but it'll come. They'll come soon enough. Whoopsies. Yeah, I forgot to fill up this spellbook, but it's not a big deal. It's just one true strike. Not the end of the world.
Well, it's done.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good thing that I put trickery on him. We actually kind of needed that. Great. It's raining. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Let's actually wear our equipment before I forget. She should wear that. She could probably wear that as well. And she may as well wear the cloak. She probably needs the saves the most out of anyone in the party. The reason I don't really want to fight in the rain is because of the 20% concealment the enemy gets, and well, we're kind of reliant on our back line here to dish out some damage. But I guess we should just fight this. Can't wait forever.
I don't need anyone.
Don't hesitate.
I appreciate.
I am yours to command. This didn't work. I must redo it. I am
Okay,
your
here we
shield.
go. Oops.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
No. We might need a grease for this one. Yeah, that's the problem. Second one hit though. Problem with the greater giant frog is that they poison. But okay, he's going for the cat, so it's no problem. We don't need to spend a grease here, probably. Hopefully. Don't get ahead of yourself, Billy. Oh. Okay, you know what? You can make it a sure thing. Nice. We don't want to try those mobility checks yet because we'll take AoE damage or party damage, whatever it's called, and don't really have any. Well, we really don't have anyone who can heal, even a tiny bit. So we want to avoid damage at all costs. In fact, we might actually need to chuck a pot on the cat here.
Here. I'm listening.
Great, well done, Valerie. Can you do more than 2? I guess we'll have to do that. She cannot charge, of course.
Give the. This didn't work.
Let's wait a little bit.
I am yours to command. Don't hesitate.
She got the charge. He got the charge. Shoot.
We will prevail.
Hopefully Alpha strike at least one of them. Okay. There's only 3 left. Let's just focus on the same guy. Okay, what are we looking at? I thought we'd get a level there. Alright, fine, one more.
I am your shield.
Go. Nice, that was a decent heal.
I'm listening. This didn't
Okay,
work.
let's not
I
charge
must
just yet.
continue.
Now we can charge. Still has 4 greases on him, so okay. Might not be necessary here either. It's definitely not. Sweet. Nice. And now we go into Sork. And we pick a draconic one. We want fire, sure, so we want either brass, gold, or red. Let's go for gold. I think the last time we picked red. Let's go for gold for a change. Why not? And precise shots. Finally, no more -4 for shooting into combat. I would always pick extend here, and obviously enlarge and Hurricane Bow are the spells of choice for us due to their stupidly good, you know, combination.
Give the order.
They stack.
Don't hesitate.
So what are we looking at? Okay, good enough. Get these out at least
I'll split
before they run off.
in half.
I mean, you expect her to hit a little more often now that she has the precise shot feat. Nice, the dueling sword is really good. Well, basically, it's really good. I mean, we just need it for gold. We need to have 1500 when we come back to Oleg so that we can buy a thing for Valerie. Her full plate armor, basically. That'll make her significantly tankier than she is at the moment. Okay.
I'm listening.
These things are a little... You know what? Actually, let's hold on for a moment. Let's
I am yours to command.
use a bless here. Okay, she can pop that as well.
Give
Why
the
not?
order.
Go for that. Shoot that wolf. Maybe go for the grease. Stupid wolves. Yeah, the trip is so deadly.
I require healing.
It's the attacks of opportunity it procs when you get up that's lethal. Absolutely lethal. No matter what level wolf. There we go. Die, stupid wolves. Right, there's a couple more Thylacines up here, I believe. Definitely want to top Valerie up a little more. Maybe we'll give the cat to him since he has lore nature.
Don't know, don't care.
Get that out of here.
Here.
She has one for the cat. Perfect.
I am your
I
shield.
think we should be fine here for a group of Thylacines.
Entertainment!
Okay. Why didn't we proc an attack of opportunity? It moved. Weird. Ouch. It's a good thing that... Ooh,
This up much
Valor's
longer.
taking some damage here. Maybe we'll have to pop a grease. Let's play it on the safe side. Nice. Okay, good. That's what we wanted before we rested. Not that it matters extremely much, but yeah, it's better than her not having spells up at an extra level. So we go for one more mobility and knowledge arcana. So we want to make sure she qualifies for Dragon Disciple as soon as it becomes available. And she needs mobility, obviously, for fighting defensively. And here we're going to go for weapon focus. Great Axe for her. I like to pick up Great Axe. If you don't have anyone in your party using a Great Axe, you're missing out, in my humble opinion. Like, one of the best weapons in the game is a Great Axe, and it's available extremely early. That's the thought there. Well, comparatively early, considering it's a +5 weapon. You can get it at around level 9 or so without much trouble. Alright, let's hope we pass this for a change. Nope. Like, how hard is that? Check. Oh, we had to roll a 7, literally. Not that much, really. I don't think I've ever passed it.
What's over there?
Obviously, let's try not to right-click the Shambling Mound by accident, because that would be a bad accident. Okay, right. So now we want to go for a quick snooze. And we got some more elk to kill, we got some satchel worms to kill, and then we're good to go. And a couple more wolves, actually. Dangerous wolves. The reason I like to do this with a small party early is just to eke out a bit of XP. Get level 3 earlier on your main character, because the next party member that you pick up will be brought to your level, right? So if you're, like, the more XP you have, I should say it will be brought to your XP, not your level, because that's technically incorrect. So basically the more XP you have, the better. And the further ahead that companion will be, comparatively speaking. I think the game is designed for you to be at least level 2 at the Ancient Tomb or so. Maybe even level 1. But I like to be at least level 3. And the level 4 is a stretch. I mean, we could do, technically, we could go for it, but it's a bit too much effort to get that far. Or that much XP with 3 party members. But I mean, if you really wanted to, I guess you could.
Never a dull moment.
And on the wizard, on the Silver Sword, you really want level 4 before you fight anything in the old Sycamore, but preferably also for the area where you find Tristan, you want glitter dust. Let's buff up here. Why not? We put major armor on him. Okay.
Don't hesitate.
Pop.
I am yours to command.
Less. Get rid of those. I won't use her spells yet because they last too short. Mostly we'll be using shield on her. The enlarge comes in handy later, when you want her to start doing some damage with an axe, for example. But in the early game, her main role is to tank for you, together with a cat. Nice. Alrighty. That went pretty smooth, I have to say. Normally I have to spend a grease there. Okay, let's just carry this momentum forwards. Elk are actually surprisingly good XP. They're also, if you're a little unlucky, they can hurt you. They get like 4 attacks around or something. So you definitely can't take them like they're like easy XP. They're definitely harder than thylacines. Alright. Right, so we got a couple more elves to kill and a couple more wolves, and then we're done. Now we can go and pick up, I think we're going to pick up Jaethal. Normally I pick up Harem for the delay poison, but because we're going to be playing with Jaethal as a tank, we don't want to have her be the last companion that we get from the old Sycamore, because I'm still unsure how to bring that companion to your, to the MC's level basically.
I'm listening.
And I kind of prefer Lindsay in the opening couple of encounters, because Lindsay can pick up the grease, right? And yeah, this is just more convenient. I don't know. I guess you could do it however you like, depending on your party composition. Obviously. You should definitely do it however you like. I used to think that Lindsay was a standard companion, but
I am your shield.
apparently not.
Don't hesitate.
This might require a see how this goes. Surprisingly poorly. Why are we surprised they're wolves? They're always obnoxious. Right, we've got them all now. That was a crit on the guy who's at like 2 hit points. Oh well. I don't know what makes them decide to like run by your front line suddenly. Interesting. Good thing he didn't die. That would have been a serious bummer. Don't want to spend our resurrection scroll this early on in the run. And that would be unfortunate. Don't really feel like... that should be enough for him. One for her. Another for her. Okay, and she can spend a couple on the cat. Heal
I am yours to command.
Kato. Whoops. One more. Yeah. Good. Alright, let's drop the supplies. We should be fine. Alright, let's buff ourselves here. Okay, we have a glitter dust for this one, which I think we will be using actually. Because these are 4 wolves.
Give the order. This requires your attention.
Alright. Shoot this guy, I guess. And maybe you... well, let's just see how it goes. We have some magic missiles if we really need... oh no, Valor got grease, that's no good. Well, maybe we go for the guy who's not standing on the grease.
Onwards!
Okay, perfect. Nice. That went fine. Oh no, our main character got grease. It's fine. We do want to loot this.
I am your shield.
1 healing pot. Never know when that can come in useful, handy. Come in useful. 2 gold these things are. Okay, fine, we're on medium though. May as well just go. Wonder why we hit our carry capacity there a second ago. It's weird. Alright, let's get out of here. See if we can pop Fangberry for shits and giggles. We did.
March.
Oops.
All I do is march.
Let's go for a snooze here. Some easy XP to be had here as well. If everything goes well. And I'm sure it will.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Looking good, Radagast, sir.
Don't know?
Don't hesitate.
That. Let's not use anything else.
I'm listening.
These things are easier than elk, actually. There's elk and young deer in the game, but I've never seen a adult deer. Elk and deer, as far as I'm aware, are not the same animal. So something is missing here, although the models are, in fact, the same, I believe. Okay, these guys can be a little nastier because they poison. Definitely want the cat to go in first. Oh wait, you know what? Let's buff ourselves up first.
Give the order. Remain
Move
vigilant.
away a little
I
bit
am your shield.
so as to not aggro it before we want to. Even precast True Strike for shits and gigs.
Don't hesitate. I'm listening.
Okay, she's not close enough.
I am yours to
She
command.
is now, so is the cat. Go, go.
To victory!
So yeah. If it hits, please don't hit us, Mr. Monitor Lizard. Ouch. Doesn't matter if it hits a cat though. Kind of tempted to just use this crap. Nice. Okay, that went well. We even got a hide for our troubles. We forgot to grab the actual loot on the map, but that's fine. See if we pop this? No. That kind of sucks. We really want to fight that Manticore, but of course we'll have more chances to spot it, hopefully. As soon as we have Jaethel, Jaethel has high perception, right? So, because she has good wisdom score, and her class, I think it's also a class skill for her. So that'll definitely help with spotting areas, hopefully. Okay, let's get rid of everything, more or less. Get rid of that. Just unnecessary. Nice. Exactly enough for the full plate. And how are we looking for our... Okay, we definitely need some more rations. Did I not pick them all up? Don't know what happened there, because I'm pretty sure I had 5 and I didn't rest again. No worries though. Go for the 12. Get rid of the bandit mail. We actually are really good on consumables for a change. We barely used any in the old Sycamore. Very good. Quick snooze because we're here anyway. We may as well. And now we're going to grab a Miri for the next encounter just to make it a bit easier, hopefully. Well, not hopefully, it will. Somebody mentioned how this build is not great on a Miri. I never actually built it out into the late game. I've just been using it for the early game now. Because the pet kind of gives her a better chance to not die against Tuskcutter, I think. But I think the last time I charged with a pet, she actually said, "Hey, what are you doing? Don't help me," or something.
Never a dull moment.
Which is weird. The pet shouldn't really count as a third party member. Or whatever you want to call it.
I am your shield.
You know what? We will actually chuck in enlarge on Amiri. Okay. It's a little annoying spell because it takes so long to cast. It's fighting defensively. Less, she should pop that. Oh, she's missing Hurricane Bow. Alright, let's go. Please, let's pass this.
We don't find that artifact soon.
Nice.
Stay behind me.
Oh, hold on. Maybe.
Let us strike as one. Can't be over.
Oh my god, the mammoth is dead already.
This won't kill me.
Alright. This is not going well. Oh my lord. -9. Man, I really expected them to at least do some damage. This is game over, I'm afraid. Yeah, definitely.
I require healing.
I forgot to pop Shield of Faith. Not that the Shield of Faith would have saved me here, I think. Well, we do have quite some Cure Light Wounds. And we can still pop it, of course.
I can't keep this up much longer.
We have a medium potion, actually. Okay. If she could just roll like a normal number, that would be nice. And I think that if he could maybe try to get her to stand up. Do another one. Sounds like fireworks. Oh, it's Easter here. That's why. Wait. Okay, of course she rolled a 2. Let's go for some greases. Valerie needs to pop another potion. Oh my god, damn it. Cat is still alive though. If he can get the grease off, we might still have a chance. He got the grease off, she crits. No damage on him. What's a cat hit point? Cat is half. So much for my consumables, but they saved us. Nice. Okay, we've got that guy. Cat healed for 9. Valerie's -3. Let's see if we can avoid using more consumables if we can. Considering the guy is dead and there's only a guy using a cantrip here in the back here. Actually, even have the cat stop fighting defensively. Although, cat did take a bit of pounding there. Okay, now we're going to turn on XP sharing before we forget to do that. Turn that off as well for now. Use the True Strike here. These little guys are always annoying to hit. Get him. Nice. Wow, I really was convinced that run was over. I was convinced. Well, that teaches me no more this shit build on Amiri, really. I think. Cure light wounds, and we'll go for remove fear. For one more mobility, trickery obviously, one more perception. And here we'll go for lore nature. This is just for the technically encounter. What do we want? I think we actually want spell focus. Oh no, what am I saying? Of course we want what's it called? Improved unarmed strike. Where is it? And dodge. We want to qualify for crane style, basically. What will we take? I don't think it matters. I guess we could take a grease. Might just be useful. Yeah, who knows? Grease might be the most useful, actually. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to Oleg's without triggering the technically encounter. That would be nice.
What's that?
Did we, could you please open it?
You have my attention.
Right, let's also equip her properly. Let's turn this off again.
Your wish
Nice.
granted.
Get rid of this crap. Guidance is useful. Oh, she doesn't need it here. And I think we need to do some mobility checks. Let's just make sure that... this should be fine though. Mobility will be our main character for sure, considering our dex score. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, only 6. Oh, of course I didn't put points in mobility. 6 is quite high considering there's 0 points in it.
State your desire.
So no, she has heals actually. Actually, use them on Valerie, because Valerie will actually not die immediately. What else?
I appreciate privacy.
Okay. It's just 2 kobolds, so not too much to worry about.
You cannot stand against me.
But still quite dangerous considering we're also super low. Oh, there goes the first one.
I always survive.
Let's have her fight defensively before we forget. Alrighty.
I am yours to command. You can rely
A
on me.
silver spoon. Boy, am I happy that we didn't die there. That was, we squeaked by. Very close. But I guess it kind of hurts more to die, like I did on the previous run, when you've just killed the Stag Lord, who you accidentally triggered instantly. Like Crystal teleports you to him. I dialogue bossed myself on that move. That wasn't the smartest. And we managed to defeat him, and then die to some wolves in the back. Shameful. Such a shameful display. Alrighty. What are we looking at here? Okay, Tusk Cutter, right? Yes. So now that we didn't mess up Jaethal, we don't have to play with Amiri. Although actually the last time it didn't go that bad, really. But it kind of drained our XP because we were playing with 5 for a while when we normally be playing with 4. But it wasn't the end of the world. We basically had to have Jaethal be captured by the Technically. That kind of worked out fine though. Sell our crap while we're here. How much gold do we have? 580. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, let's not forget to sell these bottles of port. It's always annoying to have to carry those around. And you don't notice them because they're not sold by the offer button for some reason. I don't know why you'd want to keep them, but it is what it is. I guess they're classified as food. And food isn't instantly sold either. Actually, those come in handy occasionally, so let's keep them because we don't have that many. The acid flask, sell the 2 potatoes. Oops, yeah, 16 gold, totes worth it, man. Alright, so now we're gonna have poor Amiri be our first sacrificial lamb. To the Technic League. Hopefully they'll pop quickly. But you never really know when they decide to appear. Oh! Oh no, these are just normal enemies. We'll fight them for the XPs. Thylacine. Let's have the pets go in the back. Double Thylacine.
Unworldly.
I kind of want to build a biting barbarian with a trip cloak and a wolf or something. Whatever the trip pet is. I think it might just be a dog actually. To get like an insane amount of trips off. Because barbarians get a rage power that lets them bite. You can be a motherless, and you can take some alchemist levels for, let's say, a 30-minute mutagen. And then you finish off with Sacred Huntsman. Sounds like a fun build to me. Technically, where are you? Come on, buddies. We know you're here. Come on. Here they are. Yeah. Lawful stupid. Right, let's run. Everyone back. Good luck, Amiri. Good luck. No, no, no. Chase her. Oh, no. Okay, they got her.
I always survive.
What? Why didn't it proc? What? No. What? Because she has 0 hit points, I bet. And not like, minus or something.
Survive.
I killed her, right? It worked. I shot her. This is the meanest I've ever been to Amiri. That's a silly little bug, though. Pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work.
Speak.
That was close because Valerie was taking a pounding. Imagine having Valerie be kidnapped. I guess it wouldn't have been the end of the world. We'd have to use Amiri somehow, one way or another, as a tank, together with Jaethal. Still, that would have been pretty terrible. That would have actually been really terrible. Alright, let's give her this. She does not have the skill song yet, but... Oh, whoops. Let's just make sure that the XP settings are right for this. So have our fingers crossed. It would be really nice if we manage to get these skill checks, some of them. Well, especially the last one. Nice. Nice. That's a serious chunk of XP. That's more than 1,000 XP. And we actually got all 3 of the checks. That's literally the first time that's ever happened to me on a run like this. Let's go for a snooze. We must snooze. Oh, I should have Jaethel, should assign her a role. I think she's just picking her nose at the moment. During camping. We'll pick up this free XP. Now it's just going to be about getting all the XP off the map, hoovering it up, and then saving Jaethel. I was going to say Tristian, of course. Our main man, Tristian. So what are we sitting on? Yeah, that was like 200 or 300 XP that I normally don't get, so that was super nice. Super nice. Okay. I really prefer to have Kressel join us for the Staglord fight. It just makes this whole encounter a lot easier.
Unexpected result.
Nice. You know what? Because I always forget to come back and do this check, we may as well do it now.
Give the order.
The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal.
Good luck, Jaethel.
Eternal.
Nice!
everlasting.
We actually got to poison the wine as well, man. This is the run.
How curious.
And we got both of the traps.
Inappropriate.
Okay, I was gonna say, is she gonna disarm them both as well?
What a bother. Learn how to use it first. What a bother.
Come on. It's not that hard. No, don't trigger it. It's not that these traps are difficult, we just want the XP. Oh, are you kidding me?
Learn
Wait,
how
what
to
is it?
use
17
first.
plus 9? Wow, she's really rolling badly.
Unexpected result.
It's amazing that it didn't trigger, actually.
Your wish.
Alright, there we go. And this is the Scorched Fragment. Yeah, good that we don't forget that. Okay. I'm tempted to actually give it to Jaethel because her AC is crappier than Valerie's. Well, I'm not just tempted, I'm going to give it to Jaethel for exactly that reason. Oh, and we forgot to pick up the +1 natural armor amulet from the old Sycamore. That's what we forgot to do, and that's why I usually... maybe it is wiser to pick it up a bit later, actually. Now that because if we'd picked it up and spent more healing pots there, we wouldn't have had those healing pots for this fight, the Ancient Tunnels. But that fight has never gone that badly before, so that's definitely not how it normally goes. Oh, there they are. The long way around. Alright, we're gonna have to rest, unfortunately. That's a better hunter. Stealth. Help her. Perfect. So unfortunately, I think we're going to have to go for a extermination session when it comes to the mites and kobolds. Which is always a bit of a pain because it's tedious,
Anyone's sympathy.
but it is the most XP.
Here, this didn't work. I must be doing it
And
wrong.
it doesn't really matter for this chapter, but it definitely matters for chapter 2. It just gives you a little bit of a head start, getting as much XP as you can from Act 1. And considering that we kind of have to skip some areas... I did wear her armor again, okay. I should have picked up the breastplate. Like, we can't do the Bogart area because, I mean, chances are that we get killed, right? And we can't do the Ratnook Cave either. It's too dangerous. So that's quite some XP that we'll be missing at the beginning of Act 2 that you normally do in Act 1. So it's worth it, like the extra 30 minutes it takes to clear out the mites or the kobolds, either one of them. Man, crappy weather all the time. Nice. So this is a ring for her. 26, 29, not bad. And this is going to be his magic missile, which is actually very nice. So he'll be able to contribute, you know, some kind of reliable damage if we need it. Oh, usually we take a meta magic feat here. I think extend or heighten, either one, doesn't really matter. You want both, regardless. Okay. Oh yeah, we have her bless, of course, forgot about that. She has Cure Light Wounds, so let's use that.
You have my attention.
Yes.
And that was a decent one, Dre, still. Decent one. There we go. Okay. Ah, damn it. No charge. That kind of sucks, because this guy's going to charge now. He's going to charge Radagast, most likely. Oh, and I forgot to buff my main character. Typical Billy. Who's the charger?
Stay behind me.
I should have greased them. Okay, we got them all anyway. Nice. Oh no, the Kato.
Despicable.
I don't like buffing when they're only 1 minute duration though, so like at least another level, and the extend rod would be super nice. I don't think we have enough cash to grab the extend rod just yet though. Oh, I've also forgot to return the moon radishes to Buchan, didn't I? That's not a problem though. We'll just do that later. As far as I'm aware that XP is always shared regardless. Because you get it when you're alone, like in your... It would be similar when you get XP in your throne. I think that goes to the whole party regardless if they're with you or not. I mean, they won't be with you, right? Because you're gonna be by yourself. Let's see, where to next? Thinking about the old sycamore. We've also got this area to do on the right. Let's do it before the old sycamore, might be easier. Technically, we could do this. What's her fortitude save? Well, with a couple more levels, we'd have more chance to do the perception checks. Again, though, I think it's better to do it with a small party because it's 1000 XP regardless of if you fail them all. Alright. I thought she had more than that. That's nice. I should remember to do that more often at this level instead of leaving it for last. Usually I leave it for last. We should actually do it as a party of 3. Once she gets level 3, when Valerie gets level 3, I think she has her 10 fortitude save already. No, she is level 3 now, so it's fine. Is it just 2 bandits? Then it's alright. Okay. Looks like it's for True Strike. Let's not muck about here. Okay, maybe not there, Mr. Radicus. Maybe just go for the old magic mytho instead. Okay. These are like CR 2 or 3 bandits, 108 XP. There's 54 XP bandits and 108 XP bandits. Screw it. We're gonna rest anyway. Although, let's keep it for just in case. Can we please hit though? Oops.
Let us strike as one.
Asking politely doesn't seem to help. It's the bandit wall. Jeez, what's her AC? 25. Not that impressive, really. So our attack bonus. +5, okay. +0. +1. Okay, it's starting to make sense. Why we're not hitting the wall. Alright. Our attack bonus is that low because we're all fatigued, right? We're getting a dex penalty and I think it's also a strength penalty. Definitely don't want to be fatigued when you're fighting.
We should gather our strength.
Okay, nice. We popped this area. That's definitely the nice thing of having Jaethil with you. She has good perception. So this kind of stuff, where you fail to spot areas, rarely happens. We also already spotted the old oak, which is nice. I've had runs where we never spotted it. I've had runs where we've never spotted this area, or both of those that I just mentioned. Even better. Okay. Throwing up a protection from fear here because boggarts, they use a terrifying croak, I believe it's called. Pop that. And another one.
Give the order.
Kind of tempted to heal her.
Share your will.
Don't want my... There's no ranged monsters on the map though. Literally 0. How is the leopard affected by rain? I think it disappeared though. Must be a bug. That's kind of bad. Observed perception +7. Okay, it doesn't look like it's actually affecting him. It's weird. That is a strange, if you ask me.
How to use it first. Request.
Whoops.
Here, this didn't work. I must begin.
Submit.
Oh, I went into turn base by accident. Nice. Guess we could go for some buffs here on her. Maybe we'll stick with Hurricane Bow just because it's faster to cast than the stupid Enlarge. Okay, the boggart was tripped. Obnoxious wolves. Right, looking good. Some more
I am yours to command.
Speak. Learn how to use
obnoxious
it
wolves. Okay, it's fine. I thought the cat was dead for a second. I was like, maybe I should go for grease, but it doesn't look like it's necessary. Or definitely not necessary. Die, wolves. I thought there was something back here now. Guess not. boggart over here.
Oh, learn how to use it first.
I'm missing.
Time to
No, never mind. Nice.
What a surprise.
Almost forgot that there was a trap there.
An expected result.
Going on? My fan. My only fan. Starting to complain for a second there, I think.
Share your will.
Don't hesitate.
Today was the first day of summer here. Super nice. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
How curious. Yeah.
We went for a walk along the lake, saw all the birdies. I think I saw a bee eater birdie.
You have my attention.
Hello, Montana Wild Hack. What's up?
An expected result. State your desire.
No, you can't just answer my question with the same question. That's cheating.
Your wish granted.
I am fine, thank you very much. Yeah, same here, I would say. Not much happening.
Unexpected result.
Not much happening, just a little bit of Kingmaker. You want your jacket? Is it here? I'll give it to you. Give me a second. We found her jacket, boys. I'm sweating here. No wet arm pit patches yet, but yeah. I query the use of a jacket in this kind of weather. I question it. Do we need a snooze here, really? Let's see, what else do we want to do? We also want to do this area. Let's clear out the stuff on the old sycamore while we're here. I will go for one more snoozy. Slowly, slowly, making our way through Act 1. And let's not forget to pick up the natural armor amulet. Natural armor amulet.
Greeting. We almost had Tartuccio.
I'll see you later, dude. Bye bye. Maybe we should pick one side. No, too late. Billy made up his mind. Actually, should have put up protection from fear. We can throw up a protection from fear after this fight. Actually, it's not a big deal. We could even do. I feel like we could do the opening part of the dungeon and disarm all the traps as well. In the kobold part of the map. I actually think that's a pretty good idea. And that means we don't have to do that later either as well. So save us a bit of time. Well, it won't save us time. I think the timing is better though to do it now. Definitely. my, what is she doing back here? Why was she all the way up there and not with us? Weird. Oh, hold up. Radagast needs to cast at least this on him. No, oops, made a mistake there. We definitely want that. We don't need it there though. On the cat, that on the cat. Oh, Might Priest. Go for the Might Priest. And let's actually go for the True Strike here. It can be a little obnoxious. Okay. Oh no, not the cat.
Assist me or lose
Alright, bye Jaethal. Okay, these things are a little obnoxious, so we're definitely gonna drop a grease here. Okay, together with a cat, it should be alright. Came a little too close for comfort though, I have to say. I think the same thing happened the last time though. Oh no!
Stay behind me.
Okay, stupid bone shaman. Take it. Maybe I shouldn't have popped that. It's fine. It's just it's so tiring to babysit Jaethal with her, you know, not being healable by normal means. It's a little annoying. Alright, but we dealt with these kobolds, and I think Valerie's going to be greased more or less forever. Nice, we actually got level 4 pretty quickly. Pretty quickly, if I may say so myself. So we're going to stick with Sork. Nice, we got our one more attack bonus. We need more Knowledge Arcana. Jaethal Bard. I think she gets her skill song here, which is nice. No more mobility, stick with Trickery, we'll go for Perception. Lore World. Do we need Lore World? Who's gonna cook for us? Do we need more lore and nature in our party? Okay, let's think of our final party. It's gonna be me, Valerie, Undead Booty, Jubilost, Tristian, Sylvan Sork. Yeah, she's probably gonna be cooking. This looks so messy. It is what it is. Oh, she has a lot of points considering that she's a bard, of course. So that is nice. So if she is going to be cooking, may as well do that then. What do we want here? Let's go for Unbreakable Heart. It's a nice buff, but it just lasts a bit too short in the early game. So
Ask.
I like to pick it later. Well, you know, I only use it later on in the game, basically.
Share your will. Tashani Savitur.
Right, and she can cast some Cure Light Wounds on Valerie.
Yes.
Oh, that was a decent one, actually.
Yes.
That was not so decent, but it's fine. We'll forgive her for that. We have 4 potions of Cure Light Wounds. Let's not even spend it on the cat, actually. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's pop our own buffs here. So our attack bonus +8, so we're going to take a 1 penalty from enlarging ourselves. Maybe it's worth it, I'm not sure. So the last time I played this, I picked Rapid Shot at level 5. I'm not sure I'm going to do that again. I could pick Weapon Focus. Just because, like, we might get the third attack, but our attack bonus is going to be so low with it. Might not be worth it, basically, is what I'm thinking. But look at our damage right now. 3d6 plus 3. That's pretty cute, if I may say so myself. Imagine if Sorcerer's got Aspect of the Falcon or whatever. That would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, he's saved. Jathel, sing, please. Oh man, he got crit. How unlucky. Okay, nice. We've got the Alchemist, so that's fine. Man, that's such a bummer. Do we even have anybody who can resurrect him? Did I put UMD on her? I don't remember. No, she can't. Can't res him.
Give the order.
Ouch. What will we do? Duty. Okay, you know what? I think Lindsay might be able to res him. So I guess we'll have to go back to Oleg's, pick up Lindsay, and res the dude. The thing is, we don't want to run around without him for too long, without him in the party, because that's going to put him even further behind XP-wise. And the whole reason to be doing this with a small party is to stack XP on him. Okay. How are we looking? 9k. I feel like we're doing good. Because there's still a lot of XP to be had on the map. Definitely. There's quite some XP left. And considering that we don't have trickery on our main character, it's pretty fine. Actually, you know what? We'll sell our crap because I think I picked up everything. So let's sell that. Let's return the fangberries. Not fangberries, but moon radishes. We also have Svetlana's ring, of course, to give. Okay, looking good. 2.8k. That's actually nice. Ooh. Do we want... No. Do we want... the bag of holding or the extend rod? I kind of I'm feeling the extend rod myself here for our main character. Ooh, Valerie also leveled up. Now that's good. She's not too far behind. I'm not sure what to do here. I kind of feel like this is not bad. I forget like how much dex bonus mithril armor gives though. We can stick it in strength and we'll know that it'll never be wasted. If mithril armor gives a strength bonus, dex bonus of 2, then it's definitely worth it to stick a dex into it. And it's worth it for the late game as well. So is a charisma. No, let's go for charisma. I think we'll get extra spell casts as well, which is not bad. Skill points, we don't need mobility. Knowledge Arcana. So now she can go into Persuade. She can go into UMD now, and she could probably actually use... she could probably now use the Raised Dead Scroll. I am 90% sure she can use it. It's a shame though, because old Radagast is pretty far behind right now. XP wise. Considering all these quests that I just handed in. I'm fairly certain that we should be fine with Valerie now having a point in UMD to do the Raise Dead. But we want to go to a map where there's no enemies on it because there's this weird bug that I get. Okay, let's see if we can pop the Manticore area as well while we're here. Okay, we did. Good. Not that comfortable to do the Manticore right away with this party. We'd probably be fine, but still quite risky. Yeah, she can use it. Nice.
I am yours to command.
Alright, it's gonna take her a couple of tries, obviously. She needs to roll an 18. Oh, she did it. Look. It's gonna resurrect somewhere.
You either pray or polish.
There. It's gonna fly in, and then, you know, if there's an enemy here, he triggers and dies again. He aggroes it. That's what happened to me a couple of times now. Fine, we're just gonna do a save and reload, and I think that should fix it. Or is he still off the map? There he is. Looks like he's fixed. Whoops. And we probably... Well, we won't go back to Olex, but we'll definitely need to rest again before we go back into the old Sycamore. But that's fine. To reset his spells. See how far behind he is, actually. Yeah, he's like 3k behind us. 2.5. Okay, it's not much in the grand scheme of things. We want to avoid this because if there's a stupid back spawn, it might just kill him again, and that would be extremely painful because we don't have a... Oh no, actually, Jod is in town, isn't he? Technically, we could buy a Raised Dead Scroll, but we don't have enough money to. So we don't want him to die, really. We really do not want him to die again. Where is that? I don't think we actually need any remove fear right now. And let's give ourselves the extend rod before we forget. Nice. We have an inflict moderate wounds on Jaethal. Actually, that's pretty useful. And for this, I think I'm going to pop a shield on Valerie. Shield spell for a change. That way, she'll be immune to the guy magic missiling from the back.
I am your shield. Speak.
We stuck the... Yep. Oh, he still has rain effect on him. Well, that's strange. I'm not sure if he's affected by it. Doesn't show up here. Looks like it's alright. It's just the icon, I guess. Still pretty weird. Definitely shouldn't be getting that. Wait, he's not fighting defensively.
You have my attention.
Turned that off a while ago, did I, huh? And then forgot about it. Okay. So we just want to do this part and the trickery checks with Jaethal here. This will also help our Sylvan Sword catch up a little bit. We definitely don't want to do the whole map as a party of 4.
I must be doing it wrong.
That would be quite dangerous, I think. I feel.
The undead is such
I think, therefore I feel, therefore I am.
eternal, everlasting.
Let's go. Shoot this guy. Probably immune to magic missile. We can inspect him, can't we? Not inspected. Maybe inspected now? Oh, okay, so we didn't make the DC check for that. Screw it. Let's not start with the magic missile then. Oh no, the cat crit, that's no good. Oh really, you have to go for Jaethel? This time you're smart enough to figure it out? Okay, let's go for the grease. Okay, solve that problem. This guy is a little obnoxious, so let's just magic missile him. Because the cat might not hold the flank here. That would be bad. There we go.
This body holds no
No,
more.
Flame Shaman. Stop it.
This can't be over.
Surprised how often we're missing here. How did that not... Oh, I didn't buff actually, that's why. So Valerie... Go for the triple glitter dust. There's one guy that we're fighting. Not affected by it. Let's just go for the true strike. That'll make it more of a sure thing. How long is left on this? A minute. Should be enough. There we go. Alright, I think we're fine. We also don't want to fight spiders without a cleric in our party to give us... that's actually nice, we got an inflict minor wound scroll, I believe.
State your desire.
Yeah, we want a cleric in our party to cast delay poison.
Request. How
Okay.
curious. You have my attention.
What's the DC on these things? I don't think it's very high.
Inappropriate.
Okay, well, apparently too high for Jaethel. Plus 10, 18.
What a surprise.
She does need a little bit of help.
What a bother.
She doesn't have many charges left of the song.
What a bother. Ask.
Tristan definitely helps for this kind of stuff.
Unexpected.
It's nice though.
I will grant your request. Speak.
Okay, spotted it.
State your desire.
No,
Request.
disarm it.
Your wish.
Nice.
Granted.
Okay, that's good.
You have my attention.
Perfect. Hopefully she gets this one as well.
Ask. Unexpected result.
Great. Don't think there's any more.
Speak. State your desire. That is possible.
We don't want to interact with the last thing here because that'll, if she fails that trickery check, it'll drop us into the lower level, and we'll have to fight a bunch of spiders, and we don't have poison protection, so we're kind of done. This is all I wanted to do. Yeah, that's a neat bit of XP though. It's like 300-400, 500. It adds up. Thinking about having to rest already though, because she's quite low, Jaethel is. No song left. I'm afraid we might just have to go for snoozy woozy already. Oh wait, she has 2 heals left for herself though. So she should roll something halfway decent, and that was crap. Although it should be fine, there's not like particularly dangerous stuff left on the map, except for a bunch of thylacines. The only reason those are dangerous is because there's so many of them. And what's the cat? Cat is pretty low, actually. Okay, we looted all that crap. Could just let them fight each other, really. Probably want to kill the veterans. Veteran and the sneaky mite. Need to be wary of them shooting my main character. Alrighty. It's already 500 XP up from the last time we checked. Ideally, we would get him to level 4 before we meet Tristan. We kind of... It just makes the fights with those the boar and the wolf so much easier with the glitter dust. But we have a glitter dust in our main character. The DC of that glitter dust is pretty crap though. Pretty shit. Main character is sitting on almost 10k, and we haven't even done the Technic League yet. Quite optimistic about this run. The XP is looking pretty decent, especially if we can manage to spot these traps up here.
Test me or lose me.
Alrighty, let's. I really don't want to spend the scrolls to heal her, Jethel in this case. So I think we'll just go for a quick snooze. I mean, we could even kill Gatekeeper Quokey, because he's just at the entrance. There's some centipedes. Centipedes also poison, so that's not good. You're doing Mr. Might Scout, really? Okay. How are we doing here? All good. Let's see. No, let's not fight those right now. Let's go for snooze. Jathel's just too low. She also doesn't have any song charges left. I think it's a little risky to take that fight. And the cat is also low, actually. Okay. Wish there was like a button to collect all jewelry or something. Yeah. Fingers crossed that Jethel gets decent rolls for her heals. That would be nice. Please, undead booty, be nice to us. Be good to us. Oh damn it, we always, yeah. Good. Always, oh no. Better than that, Jethel. Oh no. Oh well, maybe we do have to spend a scroll then. I guess we spend a light. Inflict light wounds.
You have my attention.
Okay, that was better. That was a little bit better. Thylacine slaying time. So technically Valerie has like 10 minutes of shield. Should be enough for most encounters, 2 minutes. Don't really want to recast during combat because of the arcane spellcasting penalty. Yep. Cast that, cast that. Should have cast more spells actually. Okay, and for the enlarge maybe. Gotta wait here. Alright, let's go. Make sure Valerie's wearing anything. Let's turn off her backpack. Looks way better.
It is why my armor gleams as it does.
Ask.
I am your shield.
Yeah, I think we'll be absolutely fine.
State your desires.
Valerie's cloak bugged a little bit there. Alright. Try not to use too much of the song because we want it for some traps here. Yeah, once we're fully buffed, our damage is quite respectable if we landed. Not necessary. Apparently, we're all good.
Share your will. request.
Okay, hopefully she spots
I will
them.
indulge you.
Nope. He spots them? Nope, didn't spot them. Pity.
You have my attention.
It's a shame.
Speak.
There's another one though, somewhere.
Urgathoa guides me.
Didn't spot it either. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to get those traps.
Over there.
We need to pop these centipedes first, and then we can just trigger the traps. Basically, we wanna.
As you order.
We don't. I should say we have to go up here to get the natural amulet of natural armor protection. Natural armor +1. Oh, we still have shield on Valerie. I forgot to recast it. Wasn't the smartest move by me, but seems to be going fine. How long's left? 20 seconds. Ah, it should be fine. Alright. Okay, everything went fine. Oh, okay, she got one of them at least, I guess. Something.
Ask. Inappropriate.
Try again.
An expected
Nice.
result.
Ooh, that was a decent one as well. Those are 216.
State your desire.
Oh, wait, hold. Can we stop? Need to recast shield on Valerie.
Give the order.
And we may as well throw up a bless while we're here.
Share your will.
I'm listening.
Ah, damn it, I knew it. I knew that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. These are just normal mites. So Valerie's AC 30. Okay, not bad. Please don't poison us, Mr. Centipedes. Oh no, it's attacking the cat. I thought he was going for Valerie. So we can do a mobility check down here, I think. Which is what we'll do. Who are we going to stick this on? I'm tempted to give it to her, actually, because her AC is so bad. She's not even close to, I mean, she needs level 5. She's not close to level 5 yet. For Crane Style, that'll fix her AC a little bit.
What a
Waste
bother.
of my time.
Alright, well, we tried. I don't think there's anything of value in there, though. Who has the highest mobility in this party? It's probably going to be her once she has, it's taken off on that. +8. And give her that. We just prefer not to take damage on this.
Your wish.
Nice. Perfect.
Ask.
I'm quite tempted to fight these guys. Well, we will fight them actually. And then I think we're kind of done on this map. We'll leave the bandits for later. We're definitely not going to mess with those wolves. But I kind of want to snooze to heal Jaethal up a bit. This is a risky snooze though. Risky snooze, best snooze. You have a higher chance of popping an ambush if you sleep on the map than if you sleep on the overworld for some reason, whatever it may be. It might just be something that I've made up in my mind, and I've believed in it for so long that it has become true. But I definitely notice a difference. And now wouldn't be the best time to be ambushed, although we'd probably be fine still. Probably. That's not good enough for a no reload run. Oh, excuse me. We could also do these mighties. Okay, let's do those later. Let's focus on the Megalocheros, however it may be pronounced. Actually, let's first hope that Jaethal oh my lord. Please. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to go with it. I can't be bothered. I'm not going to rest again. This is a problem with Jaethal. And yeah, we have to wait until we get Tristian to fix that. But it is what it is. We'll manage.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, he's doing that. She should cast that.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I.
And that.
I am yours to command.
The undead.
Do we need anything from her?
I prefer immortal.
You know, I think I'll
eternal,
actually
everlasting.
give this to Valerie for one use to extend the shield to 4 minutes. Just to be sure that it'll last long enough for the whole encounter. We don't want to risk a death just for that. For a couple of elky boys. There's a decent chunk of XP to be had here, though. Alright. Okay, we need a run up, apparently.
I am yours to command.
Okay, you know, let's not forget to precast this. Okay, fully buffed. Let's go. Charge. Everyone's charging. Okay, looking good. Boom. Grease. Grease. I'm winning grease. Perfect. Alright. Go for the one that's fighting Jaethal. Seems to be an annoying one who doesn't want to fail his save. I guess we're just gonna have to rest at Oleg's or something to fix this Jaethal's health problem here. I think that'd be the easiest way to deal with it. Let's just magic missile it and be done. Alright. Now we're cooking. Get everything. I don't know why I went around that way. Screw it. Let's not bother with those other mites either. The ones that are protecting the dagger. Oh, everybody saved? Oh, that's surprising. Alright, so we'll go rest at Oleg's, and then we actually have to continue the main storyline. We haven't even popped the Temple of the Elk yet. So we may as well do that right now. What are we sitting on? 10k. Yeah, by the time we've freed... we've done the Technic League and done Tuskgutter. We should be sitting on almost 12k at least. Hopefully our buddy over here will be level 4. I don't think he missed a whole lot of XP because of his death, but he's definitely a bit further behind than he was. 1200, yeah, okay, that should be okay. I think he should ding before we get to Tristian. So actually we're definitely ahead of where we were the last run, actually. Actually. Quick snooze. Sell our crafted bulk and maybe buy a couple more rations. I think we're quite low. Get the hell out of here. Let's see. Oh, let's not sell Valerie's shields. Just hang on to that for a while. Let's get rid of this stuff though. Guess we should keep that. Well, let's keep it for now. Don't think I've ever ended up using it, but you never know. Where are the rations? Oh yeah, we have the bag of holding to buy still as well. So let's not buy too many rations, because we don't have a lot of capacity. Although it's just a small bag of holding. It's not like it has much capacity to begin with. Let's leave that there. I think it's going pretty fine though. Oh, we also have the Tatzel worms to kill and the flaming nunchuckus to pick up. Yeah, we'll definitely do that now. Maybe we should wait a little bit with the Satzelworm Island. The last time we did it, it was a little hairy. And we were with 5 when we did it. Although this time, maybe a little better. What are we looking at? What kind of shitty ambush is this? No, go for the bandit.
Out of my way!
Shoot the bandit illusionist. Color Spray is actually an underrated spell in the early game. It's quite good. Not the cat. Well, guy's wearing cloth. How hard can it be to hit him? Right. These are supremely confident bandits. Ambushing 4 people and a leopard. I mean, I don't think I'd do it. Jeez, not again, man. Just go for Valerie. At least we can heal Valerie. Alright. Such a pain. Oh lord. Can't she not roll a bit higher than that? Crap. Oh well. It is what it is. We have 1 cure moderate wounds, I guess. If worst comes to worst. Let's hope not, though. I always fail this. Oh, here it is. The oak that's straight. It's here. I think I just misremember where that is. I always think that it's way closer to Oleg's. I always forget to do that area as well. It's actually not that difficult to do, really. We need the herbs for the chest. So these wolves on this map are actually a little obnoxious, so let's make sure that our cat is quite low.
Speak.
Let's make sure he's not that low.
You have my attention.
Also, level 4 is an upgrade for the cat, and a pretty hefty one. That's also another reason why it's really nice to get level 4 on old Radagast here, and it'll definitely help us out. It's a good power spike.
Here.
Yeah, I think we're actually going to fully buff, like, don't want to buff, what did I say? Buff. The fully buff. I'm French. Before we fight the wolves. Because, yeah, I'm never going to underestimate wolves again. I have to keep on telling myself that. But it's just a matter of time that we lose another run to some wolvies. Alright. Moving right along. Let's complete our buffing routine here. And let's stick that on the cat. Stick that. I think 2-minute shield should be more than enough for 2 wolves, you'd think.
You cannot stand.
Oh no, I don't want Jaethel to tank.
Despicable.
Screw it. Well, at least it's only the leopard. I'm actually going to drop a breeze here. And a glitter dust. Screw these wolves, man. Sing, Jaethel. No, no, please don't go for Jaethel. Okay, good. Actually, we don't all need to go here. That's that would be a waste. Just Jaethel. Okay, it's fine. She doesn't need the perception. She spotted it. Not that it would matter much anyway. Sup, Havoc? How much would it cost me to get you to do a straight up 2-party member max unfair run with reloads? 2-party member. Wouldn't cost you anything, sir. We could do that. For 2 member. But with reloads, okay, yeah, okay. That should be fine. I mean, I could cheese it and just go 2 Sylvan Sorcerers. Any other rules? Different classes. Yeah, I know. If I would do that though, let me see. You need basically a melee boss and a CC. The best CC character in the game. Whatever that may be. I think it's actually... That's definitely a Sage Sork. For unfair, you'd want to go Sage Sork for sure.
I don't need anyone.
And an evil one for the profane staff from Varnholds.
Speak.
And then I think the frontliner would maybe be the Trip Vivisectionist build, although not great AC in the early game. Okay, well that's unfortunate, I guess.
I have been
No
not
dwarven
many
things
have
for us.
searched those greater power.
Okay.
I will.
Yeah, so you... But still though, for a 2-party run, maybe you want to go with the... Still want to go for the Sylvan Sork, I think, actually. Just for the pets.
You come again.
Would make your life a
An
lot
ancient
easier.
Temple. The temple.
Yeah, you'd actually probably want to go for 2 pet builds.
I am
I
your
think.
king.
State your desire.
Give the order. I am yours to command.
Share your will.
I think we're good. Oops. Where is she?
Scared?
Let's...
You should be.
Do we really need a grease? I don't think so. Okay, nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing it for the challenge. I also find it... I just think I'll find it boring if I go into a reload run. I think if I would play on unfair, I would go for a no reload on unfair. I mean, that was initially that was the plan initially, because I read about some guy who told me on Reddit that he'd done a no reload unfair run, and it was pretty easy, really, and it wasn't that much, you know, like only the early game. And I was like, all right, let's see how. But maybe he's just much better than me. I'm still enjoying it, Havoc, and as long as I'm enjoying it, it's good. But as soon as I get bored of Act 1, I might reconsider. I think we want to do the Technic League. But hey, I have gotten Act 1 down to a T. The most efficient route. The most XP. The problems start as soon as Act 2 begins. Actually, no, Act 2 is, comparatively speaking, I haven't lost that many runs in Act 2, but that's also because we don't get there that often. Is it? Yeah, we've done everything more or less. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I'm still enjoying it. And if I don't, I'll definitely change up the run format, or we'll see. I mean, I think I'll play different games now and then as well at some point. Definitely play Wrath of the Righteous when it comes out, for example. I think I might make that my main game, right? When it's released. And I definitely won't play no reloads in the beginning for that, because I'd at least want to play through it once or twice before starting no reload runs. Definitely. Thing is, though, you could squeeze out a lot of. I just realized that you can do that storybook event as long as you spot it north of, the old Sycamore. That's 1,000 XP. I mean, I guess it depends what you consider cheese. Do you consider like not sharing XP cheese? Like if you have 2 party members, you wouldn't want it to be split by 6. But I guess some people would consider that cheese. It would just come down to like knowing which encounters give XP and doing those quickly. Getting to level 2 or 3, level 3 actually. As quick as you can.
Submit.
Whoops.
I don't like you.
Well, it's fine. Is it though? Go, cat, go. The cat is fighting defensively, okay. Oh, that's the kind of cheese. Yeah, that's cheese. Beelining to, yeah, but that's not fun in my opinion. To Heart of Ira, right? And then going invis. I mean, then you can solo it. You don't, on any difficulty. What the hell? It's the first time this happens. I've had bugs happen in this quest before. It's not the first time. I'm gonna pop a Miri. Hopefully I can. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, she needs her turn to do it apparently. Cat is actually dead. Jaethel still has 5 rounds. Okay, maybe let's pop a Miri. Okay, Miri should be brought to our level, right? She's at 10k now. Okay, good. Turn off XP sharing again. Make sure that we get Octavia and Reggie to join us, because I think if they join us, we technically can't die. No, damn it, I should not have turned it on. We want to heal first. Maybe another one. Alright. Right, we still have a chance here. I think we'll be alright. Where's Radagast? The brown.
Assist me.
Uh-oh.
Lose me.
That's not good though. Jaethel got crit pretty hard there. Radagast, another greaser right here. Okay, I think we greased everything, more or less.
This can't be over.
Biomiri. Let's make sure that we continue shooting non-summons. Go for this, please.
The weak suffer.
It's just a good thing these mages don't cast magic missile. That would be rather obnoxious. Yeah, you can do another heal, can't you? There we go. I think we'll keep another grease just in case. Okay, Valerie's looking pretty fine. Okay, say that. Of course, instantly she takes damage. Let's get rid of the swordsman. He's a little obnoxious. He's the annoying one. We have a true strike actually. Let's go for that. Okay, just shoot him. It's fine. Oh, okay. I thought she missed for a second. Oh, what? There's grease there as well, apparently. Good job.
I'm alright. Let us strike as one.
Okay. Alright. All's well that ends well.
Do not hold back.
I'm quite tempted to kill her. I kind of forgot what the consequences are for Reggie and Octavia's quest Although we don't really need the encirclet. We don't need an encirclet for this run, so it's not a big deal. I needed int for the other archer that I was playing, not for this one. Go back to Numeria. Right. No, you don't need to do that. Valerie, can you just let those guys go? Let's make sure we have XP sharing turned on. Right. Oh no, we need her for Tuskcutter. Okay, we'll just go like this.
Give the order.
Freedom!
Request.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Mastodon. I think I'll theory craft a what's the class? Mad Dog Barbarian. Biting, tripping builds. I think there's potential there. And I'll use a reach weapon. Might be fun for a change. Something different. Something that I haven't played. The problem is though, no monk dip for barbarians. And that kind of hurts. And also be difficult to like work in mirror images. So I'm not sure how viable it'll really be. Okay. We have a spare point. Let's go for athletics. It matters not. For boon companion, I think. I guess. What would you want? Shields, maybe? Remove fear can be useful. We won't be playing with her, so it's not too important for Dex. Yeah. And that's why I enjoy a Kingmaker. That's why I don't get bored with it that quickly. I think a precise strike is a choice. It's the build diversity. And the mechanics are fun. I mean, besides, of course, you want to have fun when you make your build. But I wouldn't play a Mad Dog Barbarian for a no reload on fair run. I think it's barely viable for hard. We'd have to figure out a way. Maybe we could just... But I'm not sure if you can pick Barbarian. So I'm thinking of like picking all the lawful options after starting the game. But I'm not sure if you can, like after level 5, let's say, and you're lawful and you can pick your monk level. If you can then go back into Barbarian, or you have to go into Chaotic again. Probably have to go back to Chaotic. Which would be a little difficult to metagame. And I don't think that's really viable. It's alright. We'll kick her out after this. Let's see if she survives. We had to use our resurrection scroll already, unfortunately. We got a little unlucky in one spot. Let's pop our buffs. Do we have any buffs for Amiri? Not really. She has crappy armor as well. She's wearing hide. Don't think we have anything better though. Yeah, maybe this is a little better. 17. Amazing. Amiri, good luck. Good luck.
Ask.
What I've seen so far from WTR kind of fight are going to be the step above those in PK. Okay. You mean difficulty-wise, or I kind of agree that Kingmaker has some annoying little things, like back spawns are not a fun mechanic if you ask me, you know. Cool. Let me know how it is. Did they announce a release date yet, or a plan? Wow. You would. Wow, how did it miss? Critical miss. That's the only way. It literally... Fifth. next. Oh yeah, that's the new big upgrade, right? Did they say what they're going to add to it? But this is your Mastodon, Mary. Don't worry. Okay, she wounded it, guys. Let's run away. Perfect, perfect.
I always survive.
Okay, they didn't add like a new act or something. Oh man, I forgot to cast shield on Valerie. That's pretty silly. Oh, you know what? We have a shield. So we have a solution. Pop that actually. May as well go for the True Strike. Go for Magic Missile. No, let's go for Grease. Oh, okay, okay. So it's. But I know that they were gonna do a big update. I guess. Well, they're just adding side quests. Is that all? Must be more, no? I'll actually have a Google because I'm tempted to buy it as well. Are you allowed to stream it? I don't think there's any like NDA on it or something, right? I think people are streaming it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking, and I was gonna wait and see exactly what they were gonna add because I know that it's supposed to be a big update, and like if they have most of the game playable,
Don't hesitate.
I would definitely consider getting it.
Remain vigilant.
But we'll see. We'll see what it turns out to be. I heard that it's pretty good. Like some people, they were saying that it felt like how Pathfinder Kingmaker was released, that it's in a similar state, apart from missing a lot of content, of course. Okay, nice. We actually managed to do Tusk Cutter without losing a Miri. Right, what are we looking at XP-wise? 11k. It's perfectly fine, and we can... Well, I was going to say go back to Oleg's, but let's quickly go down here. We still have a couple of things that we want to do before Tristan. We want to pick up... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to stream it. I've seen other streams. I just thought I only saw the Owlcat studio themselves stream it, though. I'm not sure if I saw...
You just stay at home.
Like unaffiliated streamers, but I guess those are streaming it too. I just haven't looked properly yet. I think somebody mentioned that Ko was streaming it though, so. Yeah, that would be perfect. I hope that there's a bit more frequent combat, let's say, and less downtime between fights.
Don't know?
That's just my personal taste, I guess, because everybody has their own taste when it comes to that.
I am yours
But
to
I feel
command.
that sometimes you get a bit bogged down in Kingmaker in like needless details.
Here.
I enjoy the kingdom management, but like sometimes there's a little too much that you need to manage when the whole point of the game is to be adventuring. There's too many little side quests that are on timers and stuff, like Valerie's. I hope it becomes a little easier to manage, basically. Yeah, mythic feats are gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it too, and I've only heard good things, to be honest, so that's very positive. Oh, we have a cat as well. Now, this is what you call a front line. Well, Mary probably shouldn't actually be in the front, though. We can...
am your shield.
Don't need air.
well, we have one left. We may as well spend it on a Mary.
Never a dull moment.
Would be pretty funny if we lose her here. The annoying thing is that we don't have delay poison. I could have bought it from Oleg's if I had a brain, but I guess my brain was a little bit AFK when we were at Oleg's last time. Anyway, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Here I am.
As long as we don't get too poisoned. I think that was just a cat. That's fine. We are fine with the cat getting poisoned. Oh! I mean, this build, it works. And it's only going to get better. Forgot to have XP sharing turned off. All right.
What's that?
Share your will.
Do this and that. Hopefully she manages to disarm it.
An expected
Great.
result.
Okay, let's kill these guys and then we'll loot the rest of the island before our buffs expire. How long is left on Valerie's? Okay, should be enough.
Request.
Done with waiting. Give the order.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, whoops! I don't think Valerie's wearing armor. Is she? Oh, she is. Okay. Man, this is feeling really smooth. Kind of tempted to play with the front line like this for a change. Oh, great. He got level 4. That's actually ahead of schedule. Very good, Mr. Radagast. Very good indeed. Glitter dust. I just realized that it was pretty silly of me to pick trickery on him, considering we're going to get Jubilost. And, well, I guess we won't have Arcane Trickster, so if Juby fails a roll, it would be nice to have somebody else who can just attempt to open a lock somewhere. So it wasn't that bad. A choice. Right. Alright, looking good. Let's go to Oleg. Don't think there's any other encounters that we really want to clear. And then we'll free Tristian and we'll clear out the old Sycamore. And then it's back to the Stag Lord. Nice thing is that we've already partially cleared out the old Sycamore. Oh, I have forgotten a couple of encounters though. Fangberry Cave. Let's just avoid them. Ow. Of course, when you want to avoid them, can't. Centipedes, not exactly scary stuff.
Unworthy.
Cats, please. Did they put Arcane Archer in Wrath of the Righteous? I always enjoyed Arcane Archers in Neverwinter Nights. They were my favorite character. And as you can tell, I'm kind of trying to recreate something pretty similar here. Well, it's not actually very similar, but the idea is the same, I guess. I'm pretty sure Pathfinder has an Arcane Archer as a prestige class. I think they only added the Zen thing though, didn't they? I just noticed we haven't done this guy either. Yeah, Zen Archers. I don't think they added the actual Arcane Archer class.
Looks like Tartuccio.
It's not a huge deal, but I always enjoyed playing Arcane Archers. Neverwinter Nights, they got like magic missile swarms and stuff. That was pretty fun. Sup, Arum Galente Gallente. Arcane Archer is not a prestige class in Pathfinder? Then I am mistaken, sir. My tabletop knowledge is pretty poor. I only know the rule set from Kingmaker. No, that's Eldritch Archer. I thought Arcane Archer might be a separate... I think it's a separate prestige class. But maybe they figured that Eldritch Archer is too similar to the Arcane Archer, so there's no reason to add it. But I may be wrong. I most definitely I'm most likely wrong. Does it have power attack on? No, okay. Go here. And do we want to enlarge a area? I guess we may as well just go full out, all out, all in with the buffs. Thing is probably going to die within a round. Okay, let's go. I should have done this thing earlier because the dex belt is actually very nice for our character here. Okay. Actually, there's no point to charge because we already started the round. Where is our guy? Here. No, grease, please. Grease, please. Uh-oh. Don't walk in the grease, please. The hitboxes in Kingmaker, though, they're a little strange sometimes.
Stay behind me.
Okay, nice. Pretty smooth. Oh, we actually got the hide. That's also a rarity. I was actually theory crafting in Zen Archer build and then using Imperial Sorcerer, but it would basically kind of be the same as what I'm playing now. Only it would start with 2 attacks, which is nice, and then it would get a 3rd attack from being 2 levels of Magus. That's actually pretty stupid. Then you get 4 attacks without at maximum attack bonus, right? Oh no, wait. I think Zen Shot or whatever it's called has a -2 attack bonus penalty as well, if I'm not mistaken. But it seemed a little ridiculous. Okay. We have quests to return, don't we? Oh yeah, Tusk Cutter, that was it. Let's not sell that. Get rid of that. Long Spear. Do we need it for anyone? I don't think we want anyone with the... No, it's fine. Sell that as well. Don't sell that. Right, now we can finally get the stupid Bag of Holding. Get some more supplies while we're here. At least 22 now. That's good. And what else are we sitting on? Books? Books! No one likes reading. But rice... Rice is 1 gold? Rip off. Flour is more expensive than rice. Since when? I haven't make Jason a Crusader. Negative Phylactery Charisma buff, she gets a lot of damage. Also, she's capable of dazzling display. I like to... Well, so... Jaethal is... Like, she's not the worst companion, but the problem with Jaethal is her stupid Inquisitor level, right? But I think Crusader is a good idea with her. But for this run, I've made her a Bard. Because normally I make Valerie a Bard, but... And I play like a melee kind of character myself. With enough AC to tank. But for this build, I'm an archer, so we needed 1 strong tank. So I made Valerie a melee sorcerer.
How may I serve you?
As soon as she gets mirror images, she'll be pretty tanky. And she's already quite tanky, actually. And the fighter level, of course, makes her pretty good at that. But that's definitely an interesting way to build Jaethal. And I guess the bonus is that she can actually heal herself quite well, which is generally the most annoying thing about Jaethal. We don't want her anymore. Yeah, let's just go. But Crusader is a cleric subclass, right? But do they get cleric spells? I don't... No, to be honest, I've never really looked too closely at cleric as a class itself. I just build Tristan as a straight cleric. And he does his job until he betrays you. At which point I usually just hire a mercenary cleric to replace him. And I just make an Aristil thing. I've never considered making Jaethil something of the sort, but she does have decent stats for it, now that you mention it. Oh, we forgot to pick up the flaming nunchucks for Valerie. That was silly. Let's just go in and out quickly. Yeah, so that's really nice to heal her. But then on the other hand, she doesn't really help with healing your party much. I guess. I guess you'd still need to bring another cleric, no? But I'm not exactly sure what the Crusader class gives, to be honest.
I've always been annoyed.
I think it's
by
more
those
of a melee-oriented cleric, right? Oh, okay, yeah. So you give her like the undead domain, I guess, something like that. So she can cast quite some cleric spells. But yeah, that would be a problem though, not having to memorize heals for the party. That's kind of a bummer because she wouldn't heal with channels either. But I guess that wouldn't be the point of the build, it's to do damage. It makes sense.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Okay, maybe something like that.
I appreciate
I
privacy.
passed. Yes. Oh, right, okay, yeah, makes sense. It's the Urgatho one. Oh, she can use this. Let's not dual wield, that's silly.
I am your shield, Boris.
What happens when you do her quest and you redeem her? Does that change when she's a Crusader? Okay, I think we're looking good here.
State your desire.
Don't actually think there's any more buffs that we could cast, even if we wanted to.
I'm listening. This didn't
Fine.
rely on
You
me.
have my
Don't
attention.
charge then, Valerie.
Give the order.
Oh, there you go.
Share your will. Learn how to use it first.
Ah, whatever.
Despicable.
Alright. There were some frogs there. Right, these wolves can be a little annoying. So let's be careful. How long's left on this? Okay, it should be long enough.
I am
Famous
yours
last
to
words.
command.
Sometimes they'll run around and flank you.
Request.
But ideally we'll just fight them in the
State
choke
your
point
desire.
here.
Scared? You should
Okay,
be.
looks like we've got them all in the
Advance.
choke points. Okay. Where is Radagast the Brown? Let's go for the glitter dust first. Have her keep the song. Wow, they're all saved. That's yeah, you mean in the poisonous pool. I know, but she's full. But that's a nice little touch indeed. Yeah, I guess we'll sing. Although, uh-oh. So obnoxious.
This can't be over.
Wow. Well, she's not full anymore. Of course, now they all fail. We have no way to heal her right now, so she's kind of down for the count. Cat can join though. Uh-oh, don't you dare, wolf. Let's kill that one, maybe. Okay, good. But we'll heal her now. That's actually a good tip. Yeah, that's true. That's actually very useful, especially against things like Smolder Burn. Ah, damn it! I forgot to buy the protection from electricity scrolls from Jod. I always forget to buy them. Okay, let's see. Can she go? Is she getting healed? She's not getting healed though. I was expecting that to work.
That is possible.
Do we want to fight this thing without...
Share your will.
Well, you know what? We can burn this stupid scroll we have here. Because we're getting Christian soon.
Speak.
But she also is immune to like some of the best buffs in the game, which I don't like, especially in the late game.
Here.
You kind of want to have legendary proportions and stuff on your frontliners, if you can. That's usually why I don't end up taking her with me. But she'll be definitely part of the party for this run, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see how far we get though, because very rarely do I make it. Oh man, I still haven't. I'm not wearing this. Great, Billy Pilgrim, sir. Okay, I think we're fine.
Your desire.
I'm listening.
Ask. Share your will. I will grant your request.
Okay,
Give
perfect.
the order.
Oh, I should have precast True Strike. This thing is pretty dangerous for a no reload run. I have lost 2 runs to this guy. Okay, not this one though. We're fine.
This body holds no more.
Okay, it wasn't even necessary. The grease. Overkill. But my lesson has been to just wait until I have level 4 on my Sylvan Sorcerer. Man, she took a pounding though. How's a cat? Cat is also full. So I guess, you know, we'll just have her run in last against this thing.
Request.
Let's precast True Strike. How long's left on this?
I am your
Should be
shield.
long enough, really. Guess we can recast it less.
Don't hesitate.
Speak.
Here.
As I said, she should go in last.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Oh, please, Mr. Leopard. No. Okay, he's blinded though. That's good. And he's going for Valerie. That's perfect. No, he's going for Jaethal now. Oh, come on, Mr. Treant, please. I think we're just gonna have to stack some greases here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? I think we're just gonna go for guaranteed damage. That was a little risky to... Do we have a magic missile wand by chance? We have 1 of grease, find traps, ear-piercing scream. Well, I guess it's 1 damage, but he probably resists it, won't he? She can use this.
I'll split you in half.
Come on, hit him. Oh, she has a magic missile scroll. He can use that at least. Okay, she has. Oh, she used a glitter dust? Mr. Treant. Okay, maybe we heal the leopard. Maybe that's the move here. I only have 4 of these though. Come on, Mr. Leopard. That low he was?
Ah, it's no use.
No, he's going for me. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. This is no good at all. Do we have anything that we can guarantee? We have another grease thing here. Okay. Uh-oh. We have to just kill it somehow. How low is he? -5? Come on, it's almost dead. Maybe we just... what's its AC? 26. What's our attack bonus? +9. Maybe we turn off this.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're dead. GG. Oh my god. The first time I died to this thing on any of my runs. Literally the first time. I should have rested. Wow, so greedy. Rest in peace, little archer. How? I don't understand myself, man. I was thinking I should rest. It's the first time I've died to it on my no reload runs. Such a shame. It was going pretty well. I should have just rested. Jaethal was too wounded. Okay, but we got unlucky though, didn't we? Like, Jaethal got crit almost instantly. Hard, yes. I'm gonna play something totally different now. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fun. We'll go with a... I don't think I'm going to play a Crusader. No, I'm going to play a Slayer. Oh no, wait, no, it does go monk. Yeah, 1 level monk, unfortunately, but it's too strong in this game. Kind of have to for the AC bonus. I think my build was like so. Yes. What else did I go? Trickery? No, I don't like Kineticist Arum. I mean, yeah, I don't enjoy playing them really. If I was to play a Kineticist, though, I wouldn't play a Kinetic Knight. I would play a normal one or the Psycho-Kineticist. But I don't really enjoy them, to be honest. I'm going to play something quite different than what I normally play. We're going to have some fun. Orc double axe time, boys. Time for some fun with the orc double axe. And we'll call her Orky. Oops. Oh, we have to be lawful good because we're a monk. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. Colors are kind of awful, but whatever. The monk outfit is awful in general. Although I don't think we should start off using the double axe. So I'm gonna go first level monk, archaeologist, slayer, slayer,
Where are they? This is taking
dragon
forever.
disciple,
You didn't even say what this
archaeologist
was for.
10, and then the rest slayer.
For heroes.
If you can.
Oh,
So this way I'll have a tank with lots of attacks.
Greetings,
Mirror images.
Unfortunately,
No shield though, but we'll pick up Jubilos and we'll get shield from him.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is nothing weird. How do you feel
I am-
about it's not you? And then I thought I
I
really
play with one mercenary, and it will be my tried and trusted Sylvan Sword. I think because like the game doesn't provide any good crowd control companions, I don't mind like using a mercenary, spending a mercenary on that. But I try to play as much as possible with the companions as I can. But for example, for this build, I will go with get out of my room, you short little devil. I will go with Valerie as a bard, my Sylvan Sork, me, Jubilost, Christian, and then either Eikon or Octavia as the sixth one. Kind of depends. Oh, maybe not use the double axe lady. She can just carry it for show. I don't think I have space for something like that, or Aurum. Sorry for butchering your name so hard, sir. I'm not great with pronunciation. Oh, well done, Lindsay. Kicked him in the dick.
What troubles you?
It's so much easier with a melee character to get through the mansion without reloading. It is actually a true pleasure.
Serves you right.
There might actually be something to be said for
You deserved it.
making a alchemist merc just so that I can have infusion shield on myself.
Any last wishes? Man, I'm an idiot. I'm just thinking I should have pre-cast Expeditious Retreat, but right, how was I supposed to know that everything was going to go so badly wrong? Oh, we lost. That was a waste. Oh yeah, Elder Scoundrel. I like Elder Scoundrel. What?
I don't think... I mean, it's really difficult to build it for dual wielding. If I was to go with a melee build, dex-based, I would go with Elven Curved Blade. And elves are the perfect class for Elder Scoundrel. Because you need too many feats to go dual wielding with Elder Scoundrel to make it work. I think it's pretty difficult. Let's go for dazing here. But I think you could make it work actually with dual wielding. But you need to do a monk dip for the AC. It kind of depends on your difficulty though, what you're playing on. If you're not playing on hard, then you don't need to do the monk dip. In all honesty, it's not always necessary. I actually played a Eldritch Scoundrel dual-wielding size to make use of the extra attack that monks get with the sai. And it was actually pretty decent. I lost it to Hargolka, I believe, if I remember. That was a shame. I think it's one of the clips on my channel, if you're curious.
It's the end for you rats! Hey, let's make this quick.
But I have to be like pretty careful with this build. I realize now that I don't have shield in Act 1. So that's kind of terrible. Yeah, Orc double axe, Raven. It's I just wanted to swing something big and hard. Orc double axe. But you could do this build with well, with any light weapon or the twin-bladed sword. But I didn't like the look of the twin-bladed sword, and plus the best twin-bladed sword comes pretty late in the game. And I think there's a decent Orc double axe that you can pick up in Act 2 or in Act 3 already. And then there's actually a decent late game one as well. So it's not so bad. And this way we can kind of wield a medium, like, heavy weapon in the offhand, right? Without going fighter. Do we need to spend a magic missile here? Okay, let's try not to. Okay. Maybe try this. Wow, the arrow just bounced off me. Perfect. Amazing. Shoot him, Linzers. You go for the days, Tartuk. Okay, we got this. Does Slayer get trickery? It doesn't, does it? I just realized it does. Oh wait, no, we're going Archaeologist. Of course, we will get trickery. Perfect. Perfect. Good cleric with bow. Aristle, yeah. They're really strong. That's the mercenary that I always make when Tristian runs away. I make an Aristle cleric with a bow. And there's so much good bow equipment in the game that they actually do a decent amount of damage as well.
Who said we were...
And Guarded Hearth is really nice. Really good ability. Don't think we picked up anything that we needed there, actually. Okay.
I see something.
Can I actually try to do it? You can do trickery tricks without having points in it. Wow, we can actually do it.
And so they walked on.
That's nice. Whoops. I really thought you had to put at least one skill point into trickery to be able to do those skill checks. Oh well, I'm not going to complain. A little bit more XP for myself. And that's what we like to see.
Speak. I wrote it like I saw it.
Hey, Jay thought... anyway, it's fine. Bit of a shame, boys. I think I actually need to start making some build videos because, you know... Oops, I turned on turn-based by accident. Stop it. Oh, how's that? 9 seconds? What?
She failed it so hard.
Any last wishes?
Get him, Tartuk. Oh, he saved.
Wretched thing.
Get him, Jaethel. Nice. Lindsay actually got him. With the days.
Die already.
The reason I run back is because she's going to be quite flat-footed and they'll give sneak attack damage to them. That will give sneak attack damage to them. Let's actually spend a magic missile here, why not? Not necessary. Easy.
My patience is running thin.
Alright.
I will grant your request.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It looks like I may have done this before, guys. I might have done this part once or twice. Okay, we want to be a little careful with this. The ooze, it's literally the last thing that can kill us on this map. So let's take it seriously.
State your desire.
Where is... Wait.
I don't
yes,
tolerate
okay.
fools.
Maybe we'll stick this on ourselves, actually. Screw Jaethel.
Enlighten me. I always have a second plan.
Share your
Let's
wealth.
pop that. And let's kill this thing. The ooze. Okay, Lindsay first. Let's give this to Linzers. Actually, she can use Scream, although that'll do more damage. The magic missile definitely does more damage than the Scream. Whoops, I give it to him. Yeah. Oh, nice. No worries. Sometimes that thing can hurt pretty badly. If it lands like the double hit or whatever it's called, it can be quite screwed.
Ask.
I don't have charge there, do I?
Learn how to use it first.
Relax, lady.
Speak.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I deserve better. Time to get
You cannot stand against me.
So at level 3, I think I'm gonna pick up dual double weapon 2. I forget what it's called. 2 weapon fighting. Then I'll pick up weapon focus at level 5. We'll be a little feet starved in the early game. Is basically what I'm thinking, because by not going 2 archaeologist levels. Forget if... Because we go Slayer Deliverer, not Plain Slayer. I guess we could go Plain Slayer for more talents, but it's not necessary. I like Deliverer much better, and actually Lawful Good definitely means that we should go Deliverer.
Grotus.
Right. This is gonna be, yeah, Tartuk's check, so let's turn off XP for skill check user.
Hovering over me. That's
Relax, Harem. Chill out, dude. Let's get out of here. Pop this off. There we go. Popping off of the top of the esophagus. There we go. Smooth, boys. Very smooth. Let's pop a bless. Oh, and a channel maybe. Have her fight defensively. Nice one, Harem. Too bad Harem. Man. If we made Harem a druid, I guess we could kind of play with him. That's what she said. Yeah, I just find it really hard to squeeze in. Like, I can't think of a way. Like, we never want to drop our Sylvan Sork. I guess we could, if we dropped our Sylvan Sork, we could take Harem with us, but then we'd be missing crowd control, and I think that would make the run a lot harder. Actually, wow, well done, Jamandi. Wow, let's go.
You have learn how to use it first.
Do some singing. Oh, she still has a lot of song left, actually. Wow. This is the run. The ear-piercing scream actually landed. That's a first. Alright, I'm feeling it. This is the run. This is the quickest mansion I've had in ages. Then again, I was playing a bunch of archers and then a dex build before that. Dex builds are also horrible to play through the mansion. Although, it might be a bad sign that the only one knocked over was our main character. No! Wait. I made a huge mistake. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Woo.
You for your
Lady Aldori.
Yes.
Okay, good.
And the not considering.
Nice, we got our 750 XP. We actually got every single check. Amazing. We're in luck.
Surviving a terrible...
Be quiet, lady. Let's go. Bard, Archaeologist. Hold on, let's have a peek at Slayer. Okay, they do get a talent at level 3, don't they? Level 2. Oh no, level 4 it is. Damn it. They only get sneak attack at level 3. That's kind of bummer. That's kind of sucky. These do get one every other level even. Wow. Still think the liver is the way to go though. We'll just have to be a little picky with our talents, and we'll basically end up getting a bunch of talents around level 8, 9, 10. So I think that's still the way to go. My previous build, the initial build was not Alchemist, 2 Archaeologist levels straight into DD, so that's 2, 6, 7, and then the rest Slayer. But maybe not so great. I think this is a better distribution. And we'll just get our mirror images a little later, and we'll just have to play from the back, maybe playing enlarged. And that way, maybe we make Valerie and Malise Sork again. We make Jaethel a bard again. And that way, I think that's actually the way to do it. We can stand behind them and play enlarged. And not have too many risks of everything going wrong. The problem with being enlarged is that we take a dex penalty, which might mean that we don't qualify for 2-weapon fighting anymore. But we'll see when that time comes. I'm kind of tempted to play it like that. But I forgot to put points of knowledge arcana, which is silly. But we're still fine. We're more than on schedule for that. And we want Cure Light Wounds and Remove Fear. We'll have a couple of extra heals. So what did I say? Are we going to make Valerie our Gish again? Gish again. I'm kind of tempted to do it that way. And play with Jaethel in the front line. And considering that we're not really a frontline fighter with this build, without shield, we'll have a decent AC, and plus our mirror images are going to come later. Yeah, I'm feeling it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to play her. We're going to play her as a sorcerer again. I think this is the way. She need anything else? Does she need anything else? No, she does not. Yes, she does. What am I thinking? She needs Knowledge Arcana. Crane style. Okay. This can be whatever. La di da da da. I picked dodge. I want, once we get to, like, if we ever get to the mid game, late game, I want to play around with a build for a Myriad where she's a. Should I go for this again, or should I make her an Inquisitor? I think. Well, we definitely don't need an extra frontliner, so we won't be playing with her for sure. What's the best way for us to deal with the things that she's fighting, though? Maybe it is this build. Mobility, give her some trickery, perception. Yeah, she's too stupid, unfortunately, to cast any spell. Hold up. We could also dip Alchemist in our... Oh, well, too bad. I didn't work out that build, so... I'm not sure if that would work, actually. Don't know how we would squeeze an Alchemist, basically. Oh, well done. It's fine. Yeah, bit of a shame, boys, that we lost the Archer again. I'll definitely play it again. I need to start thinking about making some build guides for these builds that I'm playing. Because I don't think that they're necessarily bad, I just misplay them most of the time. I mean, or I just get super unlucky. That's happened a couple of times. But I've definitely mostly died due to my mistakes. Thanks for the follow, sir. Arum Galante, hope you're enjoying yourself and welcome to the stream. Most welcome. Yeah, exactly. Like the previous run, I just got it crit the cat and then it crit Jaethal, the bear treant thing. Just a little unlucky. A little unlucky, but I don't want to blame being unlucky every time. That's not really fair, because I could have also pre-cast... as soon as I saw things were going wrong, I should have cast Expeditious Retreat, because I had the scroll ready to go. And I even thought about it for a second. I was like, no, I'd rather just try to attack and kill it, but that wasn't a smart choice. I should have just gone from the Expeditious Retreat, and we could have kited it. But anyway... It is what it is. Now we're having some fun with this build. We'll see how this one works out. It already looks a lot cooler than the other one, so it has that going for it, I guess. The double axe is just for show, though. Until level 3.
To victory!
Oh, she lost her initiative roll pretty hard. Okay, Valerie, just go. It's fine. Oh!
Survive. I always survive.
Speaking of crit rolls. How long does this last? It's like a song, right? Yeah, okay. Every round. It's +1 to attack rolls. Attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls. Oh! That's pretty decent, actually. That's a cute little buff. Don't often dip Archaeologist on my characters. I think this is actually the first time I'm doing it on a no reload run. Maybe she can... Yeah, it's fine. It still went fine. Actually, let's grab everything. Oleg, I'd like to see you good. Although, do we really? Anyway, let's just get rid of it. Get rid of the books, food. But for this build, to be honest, although we should probably keep the nunchucks. I forgot to use them, didn't I? Did I equip them? There they are. I think they're +1 attack bonus, so that's actually pretty useful right now. Tell me about the man who ran away. Right. Pop this stuff. I think we have enough decks to pick up. Yeah, I think you need 15 decks for 2-weapon fighting, and we have 16, so that should be enough. The only thing that we're really missing on this build is shield for Act 1, and shield is pretty important. I'm even tempted to just equip a heavy shield for Act 1 maybe, and just use a nunchuck or something. Do I have it on skill user gets XP? I think I do, yeah. Nice. The only reason I like to do it is for the XP, really. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. And we need to pop the mage armor here, because otherwise we'll die pretty quickly. That was a decent one. 5, we'll take it. Thanks, Buchan. Oh no, a Mary.
I always survive.
Not a Mary. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go.
We can't keep this up much longer.
I always survive.
Let's walk around here. Nice. Okay. Okay, fine. No problem. No pasa nada. Let's go. Always forget to loot these things. We should have a decent trickery score now with the archaeologist level.
Applause, please.
Oh, well done, Linzers. Feels like I was just here yesterday. Be gone, thought. Alright, so we'll pick up our mercenary. I still think, yeah, we're definitely going to go for the Sylvan Sork. The cat is too valuable not to have, and yeah, I just think we should go for it, for him. Oh, let's not sell the Resurrect Scroll, that would be silly. Ooh, that's a lot of gold, actually. Oh, right, no, we need to talk to her. Alright, so Radagast was pretty disappointing last run. I think we have to go for someone else. Pointy ears. Golden mustache man. Go for this. Hello, sir. Angavelmar, sorry for butchering that. Hope you're fine. Where my... actually, I shared it on Discord. Does it not work? It's on my Discord. But you can also find it on Nexus Mods, but I kind of sorted out the... I sorted out the portraits myself a little bit. I took out all the pornography. Took a while, I'll be honest. Does it not? Invalid invite. Interesting, hold on. Let me just open Discord. No worries, sir. I should have fixed that. Try this one. It's good to know that it doesn't work, actually. Oh, whatever, let's go for light blue. Leopard. Leopard, definitely the best. Okay, good. No worries. Oh no, we don't go negative there, we dump this. Enjoy them, sir. And yeah, as I said, I just took out the pornography from the ones on Nexus Mods and combined them. That's all. Lore nature. I don't really know what to go. Actually, the trickery wasn't a bad idea, was it? Although my main character will be fine. Let's go for whatever stealth it is. Conjuration is the only and obvious choice, and then spec. Although I'm not sure how obvious conjuration will be for the next game. Sorry, we don't want that. We want grease. There we go. That would really ruin my game. Dumbledore. Chaotic Evil. No, I play pretty min-max, sir, but I play no reload. So if I die, I go back to the mansion. And I have been racking up quite some deaths lately, unfortunately. And I play on hard, so I try to I kind of try to combine it a little bit because I don't need to play super min-max builds on hard. The game can be unfair, I agree. But I have to say that most of my deaths are not my fault. No, they are mostly my fault, I'll be entirely honest. Most of my deaths are my fault. But sometimes you get plain unlucky and there's not much you can do. That definitely happens. But such is the way of things. The main problem is the early game. Definitely. Not all builds are doable, for sure. Like, some classes are not viable at all for no reload. Even on hard. That's true. And like, I cannot play a class with a melee character without a monk dip, for example. I mean, you just need to build it correctly. But it becomes more tricky. I mean, I play on hard. I mean, this build is pretty memey. I mean, an orc double axe build, but I'm pretty sure it'll work out quite well. Quite well. We'll see how it goes. The funny thing is, though, that I won't actually be using the double axe just yet. Okay, one more word. Get out of my sight. Yeah, but indeed, I don't, especially for Act 1, I don't really read dialogues or stuff like that, to be honest. I have seen them quite often by now. Yeah, it's something like that. It's crazy. Hey, New Dan. What's up, sir? It is really satisfying. It is extremely satisfying. Did you see my death the other day, Dan? That was... Oh my god, a bat... What? What did I just spawn? Are you kidding me? 2 bandit brawlers and a bandit necromancer. Perfect. Amazing. I don't have mage armor. Oh wait, we have mage armor here. Fight defensively.
Do not falter.
But maybe we should go straight for the grease actually, not for the mage armor. Do we have a mage armor potion? No, we don't. Oh my god, there's no way. 2 bandit brawlers. What a joke. Yeah, of course. Bye, Valerie. Oh, I...
Onwards.
Oh, we greased them all. Almost F. But they all failed their save versus Grease. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, well. A crit and a sneak attack. Yeah, well. GG. 6 bandits. I've had this one before. I thought we'll be alright with just the 3 of them. We might just manage. But there's not just 3 of them. Of course we failed the save. Why did I even wonder?
Stay behind me.
No, stop it, bandit. Yeah, no way. I have spawned this encounter once before with the 6 bandits at level 2. It's such a joke. I mean, this literally can't do much. I mean, I don't think any party would have survived. Yeah, this is stupid. GG. You win, game. You win this time. Oh lord. Well, at least we weren't that far into the game. I will re-roll that character. No, I'm not playing monk. It's just a monk dip. Just 1 level and Gavelmar of Scaled Fist. It's a little demoralizing. It is a little demoralizing. My problem was definitely the portrait though. I think I picked the wrong portrait. Here, this is a barbarian. With 2 weapons. Hey, thanks for the follow, sir. Thank you very much. And Gavelmar, hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're enjoying it. At least somebody to have some pleasure. Whoops, misclick. Let's go for the Goldilocks. Mrs. Goldilocks. We're gonna try this build once more because I think it'll be fine. That spawn is just a little unlucky. No, let's go for the yellow. Alright, let's go. 18 was it? Yeah, I remember. 18, 16. No, 16, 13. Dumped. 16. Mobility, knowledge, arcana, persuasion. That's it. Oh, I want trick. No, we don't need trickery. It's fine. We're gonna try this one once more. Hopefully we won't pop that stupid encounter again. But knowing my luck, Orky D. I should call her Orky D. That's it. Like Cardi B. Yeah, I know. I'm not funny, guys. I'm sorry about that. But, and Gavelmar, I usually go 1 level Scaled Fist for the dip. We just want the Charisma to AC. and the free crane style. I don't really mind this beginning so much. I mean, you get used to it.
Unfortunately.
But there's the same thing for, I don't know if you ever played Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 1 for that matter.
And then I thought, really?
Actually, I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 1 because you have the Candlekeep. Although Candlekeep is a bit different. Candlekeep is even more lame than the mansion. At least the mansion has some encounters. But I will say that the mansion is really poorly designed. Because if you are a dex-based build, you're screwed. Like, you don't have any damage at level 1, and you have no way to get any damage. And you get 2 halflings who can't do any damage. So how are you supposed to get through the mansion as a dex build? It's stupid. And the same goes for a ranged build. Whereas, hey, get chopped. If you play a melee character, it's like a breeze, no problem. We don't want to take it off though, we want to keep on wearing it. Yeah, I guess I could do that, Arum Gayante, but no saves, no reloads, start from the beginning. We are hard, merciless. No scumming, save scumming. Although I guess that doesn't really count as save scumming, in a way. But the thing is, there is quite some RNG at the end of the mansion that determines how the run will go. Like if I fail 2 of the persuade checks after, what's her name? After you talk to Jamandi, you have 3 persuade checks. If you fail 2 of them, you don't get the quest XP, which is 750 XP. That means that you won't get Emiri to level 2. That means that the 3 thylacines suddenly become much more of a problem. And things like that. And I kind of enjoy those aspects, you know? So there's definitely like some kind of different outcomes when it comes to playing through the mansion, which matter for the run. That's why I like to play through it. And I guess in Baldur's Gate there was never that problem because the mansion was just a look at this. I just got crit. -7. Oh, what fun. Okay, well we have 3. Okay, we should be alright still. As long as he doesn't do like 2 damage, we should be fine. Actually, yeah. Well, when we get to that point in the game, I will definitely make use of that fact. Nice, we actually got a lucky roll there.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Let's use our scrolls before we use our potions.
Yes.
And I also always forget to... Oops, we don't need to carry those armor with us. To unequip Lindsay's healing scrolls, which can come in useful occasionally. Man, imagine if I had that Lindsay's Cure Moderate Wound scroll at the Bear Treants. We might have been alright. I might have been able to heal Valerie. You see? That was a mistake that I could have done differently if I hadn't... if I'd thought of it. Vorticai is chapter 3, right? I forget which one. No, I think chapter 4 has a 50 DC intimidate check, right? It's like 300,000 XP. If you get it. Do I make minigame with knight armors? Actually, I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's a minigame? I'm not sure. What chapter is that? I am not aware of any minigames. Ah, yeah. Okay, that one. Yes, I do it. I am an expert. I'm very, very well trained in this minigame. Oh no, come on! Sneak attack. How? Tell me how, game. How did I just get sneak attacked? I charged, and you still lose the initiative roll. That's a mistake in the game, in my opinion. You cannot charge something and then lose initiative. That makes absolutely zero sense. Changed my mind. Yeah, exactly. And we got a 2 hit point heal there. Beautiful. And a 3 hit point heal. Alright, thanks, Linzers. We should be fine. Actually, she has a better chance of hitting him than Tartuk. There we go. I have to say, the previous run definitely went a little smoother compared to this one, but it is what it is.
What? Who said?
That usually means we get a lot further. Yeah, you can get unlucky. I mean, if they roll 2 crits in a row, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, I haven't, I didn't play it on Gavelmar. I know that a lot of people didn't like it because of the launch. But I have to say that they really tried... Oh, so I did put a point in Trickery, and I just didn't realize that I had put a point in Trickery. Yeah, Dan, I think you're right. In some cases, that's definitely the case. No, we want that off. So I must have put a point in Trickery. Interesting.
It's just not my lucky day.
Isn't it, Lindsay? Yeah, man. Barnhold's Lot is hard. I'm not going to play that in no reload. That's for sure. If we ever get to the end of chapter 3 and we need to do Varnholds, because I still haven't done it on this computer.
Anything else?
But they don't start with that much AC and Gavelmar. That's the problem. You can definitely get there. And okay, if I played a Sword Saint, but you'd still have like 34 AC in Act 1, and you'd still get hit by most things. And then the other problem is that natural 20s hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Time's wasting.
Just letting the ink dry.
There's literally nothing you can do about it.
You have my attention.
Except for mirror images and displacement. But then even then they can still hit through those if you're unlucky. But okay, the chances of them hitting through like 3 or 4 mirror images and through displacement is very small, to be fair. But it can happen.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Let's go for days.
Any last wishes?
Exactly. I really feel like they roll... the computer rolls higher than your... than the PC. But, you know, that's just the way it feels. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I hope.
Wretched things.
Ouch. Don't daze the same one, please. Okay, nice. They did change some things. Do you remember when was the last time you played, or are you still playing it? Because they definitely changed some encounters in the early game. Because I think the 3 thylacines was it used to be a different encounter, and it was just stupid. People were just dying almost instantly out of the mansion to an impossible encounter.
Enlighten me.
I think it used to be like 3 bandits or something. Oops. But I didn't play it back then, so I'm not sure exactly what it was. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Still enjoying. No, New Dan, I'm talking about the 3 thylacines. I think they used to be some other monsters. Goblins are no problem, yeah. But, like, I think when the game was released, the encounter after the mansion, after you leave the mansion, was something stupid that would get people killed quite quite a lot, and people were getting frustrated with the game. Oh no, let's stick it on my main character actually. Let's be smart here. Nice. No, Varnold, the goblins are fine, yeah. The first encounter, that's alright. No worries.
This is where I step in.
I know which ones you mean. Yeah, that would be pretty stupid as well if it was two monitor lizards. Just to get instantly poison and permanent attribute damage. Oh, what fun. If it was two monitor lizards. The thylacines are alright, but to my shame, I have definitely lost a couple of runs to the thylacines here and there. And sometimes there's just not much you can do. Like if you get a bad persuade checks with Jamandi, and Amiri is level 1.
You have my attention.
Yeah, things just get tough. Yeah, but the berries, it's more of a thing that you just need to know where the flaming nunchucks are, right?
You cannot stand against me.
But I guess you still need to have a monk in your party that can actually use the flaming nunchucks.
I don't. Share your will.
Yeah. I don't think playing Varnholds on no reload is worth it. I don't think I will. It's just gonna take too much time, and at the end of the day, you kind of want to get it done as well because you just want the items in the main campaign as well.
Grotus,
Oh, we have it on sharing already.
I consent. You're wrong.
Oh no.
I
Oh no.
I always
Oh well, he still joined us.
You running? Aha!
I'll go immediately. Oops, misclick. I mean, it's hard, right? Okay, good. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Usually go for athletics because Jaethel has a decent chance. Oh no! Oh no! This is no fun. It's been a while since that happened as well. Oh well, guess there's a...
The undead is such a frivolous term. Immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Where are the hidden manticores on that big map? Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like it, Dan. It looks a little cursed. I'll be honest. But, you know, I still feel like this fight here is not really losable, no matter how hard we try. It's just because the last run went so smoothly. I'm sure I'm going to fail all the persuade checks at the end as well. I'll get really triggered if that happens. That would be unfortunate. Yeah. Well, this might prove a little trickier because we're also all fatigued. So definitely won't go as smooth. Oh yeah, we can't charge, of course, because we're also fatigued. Jaethel can charge. She has 10 rounds of song left. That's pretty decent. Alright. Oh no. I will. If we have to, I will definitely. Okay. We just need to kill this guy and Amiri will show up and then the encounter is as good as over. We don't need two people dazing him, really. Right. Daze him.
Serves you right.
Daze OP. Alright, Amiri, go to work. Get him. Okay, nice. It wasn't so bad. It could have gone worse. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with Amiri. Her stats are kind of terrible. But the same is true for most of the companions. Except for, like, Valerie. Jaethel has decent stats, but they're a bit spread out all over the place for some reason. Alright, fingers crossed. Actually, let's give ourselves the best of chances. She has this here. This doesn't give a penalty to persuade or anything. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Oh, let's loot the Frost Giant. Alright, let's go. Fingers crossed.
Yes.
Okay, good.
And not considering.
Nice. Okay, that's all that we care about. Nice. We actually got them all three. Nice. Octavia doesn't have good stats. In my humble opinion, her 8 constitution is horrible. Makes her almost unusable. Like, you can't travel anywhere with her, and she'll start complaining. Reggie's problem is not so much his stats, but his racial trait. But definitely more usable than most of the companions, especially in the late game. Ikun has good stats though, definitely. Like, purely stat-wise, he's fine. Like, his build is fine. But, yeah, he would be better as a Slayer or something for sure. Power-wise. But he's not bad. He's definitely not the worst of the companions when it comes to that. We don't want Trickery. We want Nature Arcana. Yeah. That's all. Crane style. And I think... I'm actually not sure what Kessie's stats are, but I think both the sisters have pretty fine stats. Yeah, her specialization is terrible, Dan. It's really bad. I don't know what they were thinking. There was absolutely no reason to make her transmuter. I don't know why they did that to my girl. But I have a build for her. It's a secret Billy build. And I'll build her into an archer. And she is actually pretty decent as an archer. Surprisingly decent. Trickery, Perception. As an Eldritch Archer, she works really surprisingly well. The only problem is that she has low strength for an Eldritch Archer. Yeah, well, they thought wrong. Man, that was a crappy heal. I hate having to use potions there. Makeup. Put on a little makeup. Character-wise, she's alright.
Let us strike as one.
If that's what you mean. No! Alright, okay, we're fine. Sing, Lindsay, sing. It is a little sad that the amount of potions that we've used this run is ridiculous for a melee, for a monk build, a first level monk. Usually those are the easiest to play through because they get 2 attacks a round from the start of the game, which is really big, huge, in fact. No, she's insane. She has like 35 point buy and people think she's bad. She has the best stats in the game, by far. Even your main character can't get that much, even if you use Bokken's potion. Alright, like 21 constitution, or like 19 con is maybe a bit much. Maybe, a little bit. But still, it makes her an excellent, like you can build her into a Sork tank and she'll still be fine because she'll just have so many hit points. Yeah, but the point of is she's not supposed to really hit anything. It's just because she starts with a tower shield. If I was playing on normal, I'd instantly play without the tower shield.
Give the order.
Like as soon as you give her a Sork level and she can start casting shield, I would not even go a monk dip if I was playing on normal. I would go straight into sorcerer and then go into like arcane armor casting. Perfect. Should be fine. Pop a pot or pop a heal on myself. All right. Wow, Bokken. Oh no, not Bokken. Oh, like wow. I actually mixed those two up today. Sad. No, Mary, don't. Yeah, exactly. I do that. I make her into a DD, either with Bard or with Sorcerer. And then she's really strong. You get the free strength. She has a lot of hit points. She'll get mirror images. She gets shields. All the good stuff. Okay, let's sell our stuff to him while we're here. No, I misclicked. I should have. I am getting tired, boys. Oh well, let's go. No traps, no tar, no Bokken, only Oleg. Oh no, we got the Alchemist Fire. Oh my god, and this is the crappiest Alchemist Fire I've ever seen. Only 3. No, Valerie is a tank. But I make her an arcane, like the best tank in the game is an arcane spellcaster, right? Because they get mirror images. Okay, let's just stand back, pop our mage armor, pop Shield of Faith. This has gone horribly wrong, boys. Horribly wrong. Uh-oh. Oleg, they're coming for you. Poor Oleg. Come on, Lindsay, grease him. Nice. There's no way, right, that we're gonna manage this. Yeah, it kind of does. That's why the monk dip is so good on Valerie as well. Man, are you kidding me? We just got hit twice in a row like that? Alright, come on, Amiri, chop some heads off. Don't die, Linzers. Go for this guy. He's sniping us from the back. Okay.
I require healing.
No, stop it. This went really bad. Badly. Oh my god, we only got 3 hit points. Get like 7 or something, Valerie, please. Nice. Okay, okay. We might be alright. Okay, we're alright. How did we manage this, guys? I didn't even use this. Actually, I should be using that. Let's not run through the grease. Psh! Calculated, boys. Billy calculated it. No problem. It's so true. It's so true. I really can't. I really can't.
Onwards.
I'm really happy though that we didn't have to go back to mansion. That would have been sad. Bokken. Why do I keep on calling him Bokken? His Oleg, but that's because I can't read. Oleg had to go back to mansion there. Oh, do we really have to walk around like that? Okay, fine. Of course we get greased. Anyway, no biggie. Let's just go and rest. Really? That's where we go? Interesting.
Applause, please.
Oh, well done, Lenzers. Hey, at least we didn't have to spend time like clicking on stuff.
Please.
We saved time by doing it like that. All about the efficiency. Alright, we made it. Back to where we lost our previous run, more or less. We just have to make a new Sylvan Sork. Do they follow you? Looks like they follow you. That's weird. I never noticed that. Alright. Interesting. Where is she running around off to? So that's 2000? Should be, right? Maths isn't that hard. We don't need one of the pets. Where is it? That thing always, like, doesn't stay on. Or active. Yeah, Dan, I was thinking the same. Nerf, I don't know how you're gonna stack enough AC on if you want to play that on unfair, but we'll see how it works out. I'm gonna guess that you have to dip into Sword Saint and Duelist. If the Duelist plus Sword Saint double dip still works, I guess that's the only way. Because they both scale off int, right? And I know that in Kingmaker, yeah, okay, then I think that's the only way to do it, more or less. In my, like, my intuition tells me that that would be the way to do it, but... I mean, the monk dip might still be worth it, in a way. Let's go. This is a very fat Sylvan Sork. Okay, we've been luckiest with Radagast Brown, so we're gonna go for him. Oh, really? There is no unfair on... I'm pretty sure they'll add it though, Johan. Don't you think? No pet abuse. What? Animal rights? Activists? How am I gonna have fun if I can't abuse my pets? Oh wait, why would I give him Persuade? That makes no sense. So they nerfed pets compared to Kingmaker. Why would they do that? Pets aren't that good. They're only good in the early game. It's not like they needed to be nerfed. He says while picking a pet because it's really powerful. I guess they are pretty strong. Yeah, I guess that's true, Jan. But it's not as good as it was, that's for sure. But if there's no unfair in the game, then I guess doesn't really, you don't need to take it anyway. The 2 attacks are only for a couple of weapons though.
That's what you get.
Oh, no way, not Law for Good.
Entertainment.
On Wrath of the Righteous, the new game. Apparently. But I'm pretty sure they'll add it on. They probably just haven't implemented it yet in the beta. I can't imagine that they wouldn't add it. Oh, that would have been a good nerf actually, Dan. But then they would have to be much stronger though. They'd have to be much stronger. If you have to spend like a resurrection or a spell or something like that, they would have to be, yeah, on Wrath of the Righteous, apparently there's no unfair. No, don't worry. It's a Pathfinder game. Of course it will have unfair mechanics, yeah. By definition. Okay guys, if we pop the same 6 bandits, I'm gonna throw my computer out of the window. No, I won't actually do that. Wait, pets get items? They get an inventory? That's interesting, I guess. Okay. But to be fair, I don't really play on unfair that often. I like hard. For me, it's just the right setting. Anyway, like
This requires your
there's just enough build diversity that's viable, and the game is pretty difficult. Okay, that's pretty good then. Then maybe they should make them able to die. Alright, we didn't pop. We're further than our last run. We made it. My idea was to eventually start playing unfair, but maybe not. Maybe not so clever right now. Yeah, I agree on. You get kind of forced into certain builds and like you kind of have to do monk dips and things like that. Look at this mohawk on Radagast the Brown. So apparently these elk actually run away if you don't engage them. Something that I only learned very recently. Don't run away, elk. Come on, don't. Why do they have to be targeting my main character? 25, not great. Ouch! Stop it. Oh no! Not great. Yeah, going with Jaethal is definitely the way to go. So I want to stack some extra XP extra quickly because I'm playing a no reload run. Normally it works out just fine. Not when you pop 6 bandits though. That's a little unfortunate when that happens. But yeah, like now I'll get level 3 much quicker than I normally would. And that'll help out immensely like when we pick up our next companions, because they'll be brought to our level. or to our XP, to however much that is. So the more you can get early, the better. It makes the run easier in the long term. Plus these encounters aren't so hard. Unfortunately though, we had to pop like a really bad weather event. It's unfortunate. Rogues and archers? Well, rogues definitely need some love, because like I don't understand why you would ever play a rogue over like a vivisectionist or even a slayer. Like, what's the point of a rogue when those two are in the game? I like Elder Scoundrel because it's definitely its own kind of little niche. But other than that, most of the rogue is like, yeah, whatever. It's like 4 levels of rogue, and then I don't understand why you would ever want more. Literally every other class would be better. But I don't think archers need to be buffed though. Archers are really strong in the game. Like, I think can do some of the most damage. Man, the stupid rain. Anyway, whatever, let's continue. Oh, our charge range is pretty small. We couldn't get our charge off. Right, we definitely want to grease these fellas up. Let's use this. Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Right, but I mean, that's all right. I think it kind of sucks, especially if you have to play through the mansion. But if you don't have something like that, it's all right. You can manage. Like, you can even like dip into Divine Guardian or whatever it's called, the Paladin one that starts with precise shot. If you're really going to play an archer, I would always do that. Or I would just play a human. It's better anyway. Come on, Leopard. Join us, Sir Leopard. So what are we sitting on? Okay. Close to level 3. What's wrong with the Leopard? Mr. Leopard? I don't know what's wrong with him. Animal abuse. I'm not sure. I think that the thing about touch attacks is that they target touch AC, and that's super strong, right? Touch AC is much lower in the game, like, and they did that because sorcerers and wizards get really low attack bonus progression, so it's hard for them to land abilities. But still, I don't think it's broken. I don't think touch attacks are broken, let's say.
Don't know, don't care.
Yeah, but you only need level 3 then, and you can shoot. Or you can even start as a fighter and you get a bonus feat. Like,
Don't hesitate.
you can fix it. But maybe you could say that you should be able to take precise shot at level 1, and then afterwards point blank shot. And instead of having point blank shot as a requirement for precise shot. Okay, we don't really need to use the grease, I think. We can save it for later. What's the cat? Oh, the cat is not so bad. Thought he took more damage, to be honest. Oh my god, I forgot to wear our items. I'm an idiot. Not that we really need the bracers. They don't do much for us. So yeah, we're going to be standing in the back line just as soon as we get Jaethal. And level 3 on Valerie.
I am yours to command.
So that we can enlarge her.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Yeah, but it kind of depends what kind of wizard you're playing, right? Like, you could play crowd controllers and they don't need to get precise shots and point blank, really. You want spell specialization on those. If you're playing an arcane trickster, though, then you do. But then, like, as a wizard, you don't need many stats, right? There's no reason not to go human. You don't need many stats. You only need charisma or int and a little bit of dex, literally. You don't need anything more. You can dump everything. So they don't really have that problem. Yeah, exactly. This is... Oh, I was like Bard? No, Archaeologist, yeah. Oh, no. I'm making a mistake. Slayer, Deliverer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are playing a orc double axe build. We're going into Archaeologist, Dragon Disciple, and then Slayer to top it off with a monk dip splashed in. And here we want 2-weapon fighting so that we can start using... actually, Dan, that doesn't matter at all. There's no reason. In this case, for this character, yeah, it's just random. You could start, if you don't want to do the monk dip, you can pick Slayer to start with, and then pick Irori, and that's how you get improved unarmed strike for free. And then you can pick up Crane Style with dodge for free, which is quite nice. But I wanted the extra AC from the charisma, so that's why. Here we go. Let's go. Let's swing a big old axe. Yeah, so the Archaeologist is to qualify for Dragon Disciple and basically to get mirror images, Shlomo. That's the plan. That's the plan. But I'm a little worried about Act 1 because we won't have access to the shield spell until we get Jubilost. So our AC will suck. So that's why we'll pick up Jaethal as another bard, as a real bard, let's say. Not an archaeologist, something. Slayer is like a fighter rogue kind of thing. Deliverer is it's a pretty nice subclass. Or kit, I guess. I wonder what the correct term is. But they get sneak attacks every 3 levels, and they get bonus feats like rangers. Yeah. Looking good though. Okay, so we've got some wolves over here. These men are wolves. Okay. Yeah, but we're not too worried about it. Actually, we're playing a Deliverer. Can I show you here? Can't show you other classes. So Deliverers get Divine Anathema, which is 2d6 Divine unstoppable damage on anything that's one or two alignment steps away from you. So if you're lawful good, basically everything. And you get this thing that gives you extra attack bonus, which applies automatically when you sneak attack. The Slayer is not a bad class, really. They make really good archers as well, for sure. Maybe they make the best archers, actually, in the game. Yeah, all undead are immune to sneak attack, I believe is correct.
Give these didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Okay. Oops, get the charge here, please.
I appreciate
We might need a grease. Let's... What? Why are you standing here, Valerie? It's picking your nose.
Let us strike its
Uh-oh.
way. Do not force that. Onward!
Oh no. Ah, it's fine.
Stay behind me.
No, Valerie. She really wants to walk on the grease, doesn't she? I would like her to get level 3 before you rest, but... Okay, she is pretty close. I think we can get it over here, actually. It's for the AC, Shlomo. It's for the AC. Actually, that's the only reason. And crane style. Yeah, they are strong, Johan. But so in this case, we're going to have to postpone it. Like, if I was building this for a run with reloads, I would take the Slayer levels earlier. But because we're playing no reload, I'm going to go for the Archaeologist / DD sooner so that we can get mirror images quicker. Yes, they can bypass dex requirements for 2-weapon fighting.
Don't hesitate.
Don't know?
Here.
She's fighting defensively. Okay, good.
Never a dull moment.
Because I'm not gonna go deep, and archaeologists are actually super nice. They get uncanny dodge at level 2. You see? And they get a talent, and I'm only gonna take 2 levels. So I would only take 2 levels of Bard. They're definitely the best for a dip. Yeah, Shlomo. DD is 4 strength. Well, I don't know what the total is, but normally you'd only go 4 levels of DD for the +4 strength. Alright. Doing some work. Nice. And Valerie got her level, and now we're going to Sork here. And we'll give her a Dragon Sork. Let's give her electricity, although acid is quite tempting actually. Maybe acid is a bit better. Just the tiniest bit better. And I like to give her a great axe for this build, so we'll do just that. Although there are definitely good bastard swords, and there's a lot to say. If I played her as a bard, I would stick with bastard swords, for example. But we're not. So, great axe it is. Herald Crawler? Why? What's Herald Crawler? I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, we want to get that XP if we can. Oh, we have that set already, whoops. Wow, we actually got it. Nice. Ah, okay. As I said before, yeah, I'm not well versed in the clerics. I barely have paid any attention to the clerics. Yeah, if you want to go double-bladed elf. I mean, you just do the same build, basically. At least you don't get a strength penalty, right? And the extra dex is not bad. You get a little more AC. The only problem is that you kind of want to have high charisma. But maybe you could dip into duelist instead, for example, and get into AC. Too bad. I don't think there was much in there, to be honest. And we're still quite full, actually. Tempted to carry on a little bit before we rest. You could do a dex build, but I'm not sure if the double-bladed sword is finessable. I'm pretty sure it's not a finessable weapon.
I am your shield.
So you can't really... I mean, you'd have to go strength with it. If you want to use it, that is.
I am yours to command.
Entertainment!
Oh no, they're all going for my main character. Please, please, Elks, don't do it. Stop it! Don't, not me. Stop it! Probably not as much as in this game, Johan. There's no wild hunt. It's all demons. And I'm pretty sure they took the complaints to heart about people are complaining that why armor sucks as for tanks. Yeah, Dan, you could go with Elven Curve Blade for sure with an elf. There's a really I played an Eldritch Scoundrel with an Elven Curve Blade. Was really fun, really good build. Do we want to mess with these things? Do we have? We have one grease. Should, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't go in first though.
Don't. This didn't work. I must be doing it right.
And then we go in.
Time to stretch me muscle.
I mean, yeah, armor is only viable at like below hard, I guess, in Kingmaker. That's definitely true. We would definitely look cooler in heavy armor, I'll give you that. We could clear this whole place out without resting, actually. Do we want to play with those 4 wolves? What's the best weapon in the game, Johan? Yeah, you could do Dex Sword Saint, or you could. The Elder Scoundrel will get sneak attacks, and with the Elven Curve Blade, you could. Well, I would build it with Eldritch Knight because that's just the way I am. I can't resist. I build everything with Eldritch Knight. But I would go Elder Scoundrel, then into Eldritch Knight, and then every time I crit, I would be able to blast a spell. Pretty fun. And do good damage with melee. Elven Curve Blades have a good crit range, so.
Give the order.
Now what?
We will prevail.
Let's hope that I didn't do this prematurely here. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Okay, good, we greased it. Nice. Okay, what can we do? Not much. Chop it down. Alright, perfect.
I found something interesting.
Okay, I'm feeling like I'm getting way too greedy. You know what? Let's go and rest. There's a couple more elk that we want to kill, I believe. There's only a couple of elk, actually. That's pretty decent, but I wouldn't say that's the best weapon in the game, Johan. In my humble opinion. I mean, of course it's subjective. There's quite some really good weapons in the game. But I would argue that Overbane is probably up there. The Great Axe from the Lich guy, I forget the name, the Lonely Barrow. I think the weapon procs the cast though, not... Oh, we forgot to buy, as is tradition, Billy forgot to buy rations. Oops, minus 15. Oh, it's fine though. We have 2.
And
My top 3. That's difficult, actually. I mean, Redeemer... No, sorry, Perfection. The Longsword is really good. Overbane is amazing. The Great Axe is really good. But there's also, like, other good ones. The Twin Serpents, Mastery, the Fauchard. What's the... there's a good orc double axe in the game as well. Ferocity, I think, something. A +5 one. Which has some nice stuff on it. But yeah, I would definitely say Auburn Bane is up there. And so is the Great Axe from the Lonely Barrow. And maybe... the long swords. Actually, I really like Perfection. I think it's really good. And long swords in general are nice because they scale well throughout the game. Like you can find decent ones throughout the game.
Here, this didn't work.
Let's not charge in first, like an idiot.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong. 2 arms.
Of course, I have to get crit. If I get crit again, we're dead. Please, don't get crit again, lady. Whew, at least we didn't get crit again. Oh, that's pretty... the Tyrant. But that's a niche one, I would say, Dan. Like, you have to build around that one. But it's not a bad weapon, for sure. It's pretty good. There's also some good Falcons, actually, now that I think of it. There's some nice Falcons, for sure. And Falcons also have quite juicy stat lines. Although, similar to Elven Curve Blade, I believe. I think we looted this thing though, yeah we did. Alright, we're done here. We're done here, nice. Yeah, but Bane weapon is pretty easy to get. Oh well, okay, you have to be Magus I guess, but I don't think it's like such a big deal. Why am I casting that? Billy. Think a little bit, sir. DC 21 is pretty decent for a proc, definitely. But there's more items that are not bad. Like, there's cute weapons. There's nice rapiers, I believe. There's some really nice daggers in the game as well. Let's not rest. Daggers is actually one of the better weapon classes, I would say. Please. No, don't tell me we popped 6 bandits again. Get ready for some Fs. Okay. We have 2 greases left. We should be alright here. Let's put that on our main character. Maybe I should take the second archaeologist level early, actually. But then there's no point to go into Slayer, really. Like, why would you ever take level 2 Slayer? I'll have to think about it. But it would be really nice to have Uncanny Dodge early in the game. I think it might be worth it to just go for the 2 archaeologists. Yeah, he did. He burned him to a nice crispy crisp. I'm actually going to call it here, boys. It's getting very late. Let's get to Oleg's. Let's see if we make it safely back to base in one piece, and then we can continue the run this weekend. It's actually Easter here, so I have a long weekend, which is very nice. Good night, guys. Thanks, Dan. You too, sir. I hope you have a nice weekend. Thanks for watching, guys. Much appreciated. It was an enjoyable day, apart from the deaths. But let's just forget those happened. Good night, Johan. See you guys. Thanks for watching. It's a pleasure. Truly a pleasure. Thanks, guys.